All right, looks like we're live. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Welcome to the show, to the Doordash, the thing where we do the Doordash. All right, let me get this. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna turn this back around. Get you guys in a cooling phase, not a warming phase. We need global cooling in the car. Okay, so let me get the text to speech rolling. Hey, Brittany, how's it going? Bluetooth. Need to do this quick. I'm waiting on an order. It's not ready yet, so I figured I would hop on. Now's a good time to hop on. All right, cool. The text. What's up, Margie? The text to speech is working. Just a disclaimer: I'm going to be communicating with the chat. I will be doing some driving. The way that I do that is using a text to speech, which is an auditory system that basically reads the chat to me in my ear, single earbud, for a safe experience for everybody, distraction-free driving in accordance with state and local laws. All right, let's get that out of the way just right off the bat. Joe Mama, thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. You look beat. Yeah, dude, kind of. I've been doing a lot of stuff that's not been DoorDash. So, but we're doing DoorDash right now. So we got to get into that. Got to get into that at some point. Stop charging. Put that over there. All right. How does let's see how the screen looks. I might have to fix that. DoorDash. Oh, it messed it up. All right. I'll be right back. Yeah. Should be fixed. All right. It's fixed. All right, I'll be back. Let me go grab this order, and I'll talk with you guys. What's up, Jason? Thank you, Jason. Joe Mama, Joseph Gilmore. What's up, Dan? Day's pretty good. 45-minute walk. That's great. Walking is good for you, Dan. It is very good for your health, mental, spiritual, physical, all that stuff. It's great for you, dude. And anyway, so let me go and pick up this order real quick, and we'll get the ball rolling. I'll let you guys look at where I'm at North Hills in Raleigh. Maybe the signal will clear up a little bit. So let me go do that. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, we're back. The windshield wiper thing probably just messed up the windshield. Whatever. I'll clean it later. I'll fix it. It's all good. Our audio seems to still be working like the way it's supposed to. Gosh, dude, stop. Stop. The windshield wiper's taking over, man. That ain't cool. That's not what's supposed to happen here. All right. We got to go. We got to go, dude. Let's get this thing delivered. How's everybody doing today, though? For real. Let's see. That phone's dead. All right. Yeah, dude, I'm just messing everything up. It's all good. I'm not messing everything up, just some of the main stuff. Hey, Angie, how's it going? Crystal, welcome in. Deborah, NY. Appreciate the third month NY and Joe Mama as well for re up on the membership. So that means a lot. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Let's get out of this place. It's the last thing we got to get out of this place. It's the last thing we ever do. We got to get out of this place. There's got to be a better place for me and you. Let's roll. Okay, cool, Angie. We'll drive safe. D-Man is in the house. Welcome in, D-Man. We got to go down the highway real quick and then, get into the groove of things. You guys are going to be disappointed with me at how much money we've made so far. It's not a lot. But I did have some family stuff that I did today, which was priceless. So that's priceless. So forget the numbers. Who cares about the numbers, really, right now? All right. Turn this other phone on. I'm good, Joseph. Yeah, you got those deer out there. Thunderstorm warnings, yeah. What's up, John? It did rain earlier. Alex, what's up? All right, my systems. I got to get to go to Glenwood Road. Went down my crab tree. I figured I would take this advantage of this time now to go ahead and to get on the live, because otherwise it just wasn't going to happen. So I'm late getting out of here, or out here rather, late getting out here. I still got to go film that thing later, so that's still hanging over from yesterday. Kind of hoping it's not raining when I have to do it, but it is what it is. Yes, the priceless family stuff, definitely. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, I'm at this point now, dude. I work hard, right? And I've been working hard for a while now, like a long time, years and years and years. Every day, 7 days a week for most of those years, like for a lot of that time. And I've got to the point now where it's like, and not every single day, of course, and not even every single week, but, well, except for the one day that I take off now. But if there's something that I need to do that involves family or whatever, be it seeing my parents or my kids or whatever, I'm violently for that, dude. Like, I will screw Doordash. So, you know what I'm saying? Forget going out here and doing the numbers and like all that stuff. Like, whatever, dude. I'm doing a good job with all that. I can handle it. And so I just feel this way. And it's like, I've worked hard enough, dude, to do that. And you should too. Everybody should also be that way. It's why I work hard. And it's like, when you work hard and you just work hard for the sake of working hard, well, then that doesn't mean anything. But if you work hard so that at times like that, you can say, you know what? We're good. We're actually good. You know what I mean? And so anyway, yeah, had a good day. Had a good morning. Had a good day. And it's been good. And look at that sky. Beautiful sky there. So that's cool too. And we're going to get back in the grind. I mean, we're on the grind always anyway. Like, I mean, I've still managed to pack up some eBay. I edited half a video that's not finished. I've been able to do a lot of that, but, you know, it's just... Hey, too, John. Yep, and that's right. That's how my wife is. My wife works very hard at home. I always say she works harder than I do, and I think she actually does, because I wouldn't be able to do like the stuff that she does. She's just really good at it. She's just got a special certain set of skills that I don't have, and I have a certain set of skills that she doesn't have. I mean, dude, it actually kind of works kind of complementary. I think it's kind of how it's supposed to be. It's kind of nice when you have a complementary situation, right? It's almost like we're made that way. But it allows me to come out and do crazy stuff like this. You know, she's very she's very good about knowing that like that I'm a bit different too. So it's like the YouTube stuff and all that. A lot of people wouldn't put up with that, especially for the first 3 years when I didn't make a dime, and we needed bills paid. I'm John Lucy. It's me. All right, so I've got to go into this building, which is kind of like a bad time to like, I guess, onboard you guys. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know why they're doing this because I'm about to park right here. Like I'm about to park right here, so I don't care what they do. They got to figure it out, man. They need to figure it out because I'm parking here. Like that car's got to go. I don't know. They're gonna get around one way or another. But I got the flashers on. This is where I'm gonna be. I got to go take this order in. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, this is not complaining. It's just the truth. This individual did not give me the apartment number, nor did they give me a code to get in to the complex. That being said, I'm gonna let this car go. Go on, car. That being said, they did not answer the phone call. They said call that they would meet me down there. I called them about 3 times. I texted them. I did all the things. So then I started to go through the procedure of just going ahead and dropping it at the lobby. Cannot reach customer and all of this stuff. So just that's what took so long. It could have been done very quickly, but the customer did not respect me or, any part of this equation other than themselves, and their convenience. So look, not complaining, just stating facts. That's just how that went. So anyway, moving on, got to go take this other delivery, which has now been delayed an additional 3 to 5 minutes due to the negligence of the customer here just now. So we're going to see if we can get that one done. But anyway, yeah, hope everybody's doing good. The total, somebody asked about the total. I think I heard that. I'll give you that in just a minute. I got to look at it. I actually don't even know. It's not very much, not like very high total. I'm making as much today. This week will be a low week. That's okay. And a lot of stuff done this week too, though. Extra Doordash, extracurricular. It's not really a curriculum, is it? We're not really learning a whole lot. It's just extra Doordash, like outside of this. We've gotten a lot done. All right, the total right now. Hold on to your seats, buckle in. At $57.84. Big money. We're getting rich tonight. We are getting rich. So you know what I mean? We're gonna just stop DoorDash. We're gonna stop working altogether with this amount of loot. What's up, Skylar? How's it going? You would move back to North Carolina, NY? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. You're in the prairies in Canada? That's kind of cool. That sounds cool. The prairies. Lucy? Do you ever ban customers? I have done it before. I've called support and said that I did never want that customer again, which I should have done it now, but honestly, I don't have the time. I wasted all my time having to deal with the procedure to drop the thing off, and try to get in touch with the customer. So I really don't. I just got to hope for the best that I never get them again. I should have, though. I guess I probably could call support and get that done. Thing is, I've had this Dashmart order in the car for a while now, and it needs to get delivered because they added on that sweet green. That was the one we just picked up and dropped off. So now I've got to get this other one delivered, and yeah, hopefully we'll just get back on track. No big deal. It hasn't been a bad day. I haven't involved myself in a whole lot of hours yet, so the hourly is probably still going to look fairly decent. I don't know. We'll see when we get to the next stop. Look at that sky. But anyway, overall, pretty good, man. Everything's going pretty good. You can watch your dog run away for days. That's funny. And I hope you're having a good evening, by the way, Victor. And I think I said hey to Skylar. If I missed anybody when I was in the drop-off, well, I hope you're having a good evening. Or day, or morning, depending on where you're at. So, I don't know if it's going to be like a shorter day today. I'm not sure, because I still got to do that thing I was supposed to do last night. It got put off to tonight because they had no power, remember? What's up, Rustic? Yeah, no power. John, I was up here last night Rustic was here. And I did not know that, Cloud. Chapel Hill, all right. It was, the power was out up here all the way from no, I didn't reload. Oh, you're talking to other John. I kind of have a specific area that I dash in. I'm gonna try to tell John something around it. It was pretty much from like Ray Road over to, excluding parts of Leadmine, which must be on a different transformer, all the way over to like Six Forks, from like Lynn Road all the way down to like Howard. It was kind of crazy, dude. It was dark. It was pitch dark, dude. It was pitch dark. It was scary because you think about it, there's like a bunch of people out there. It's really dark, but the people are still there in the dark. It's kind of interesting to think about. But yeah, we drove around and kind of mapped it out, power outage, and it said it was going to be 3 o'clock this morning before they got it back on. I don't know if they did. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Yeah. $1,000 receiver. That's cool. Super cool. How much did you spend on that? Well, right now the cars are clean because it rained earlier today, probably. So they're like less dusty. It has issues. Oh. Are you going to sell it for parts, or are you going to fix it? Do you have the skills to fix it, Mark? Sometimes people buy stuff like that for parts. Say it's $1,000, they might give like, oh, you paid $350. More storms, yeah. I'm hoping that it's not like storming. I've got to go film the rest of this video that I was trying to do last night. And I need it to be like roughly the same as the as it was the, you know, when I started the video like 2 days ago, yesterday, I guess. Time moves fast. Hey, Leslie. Yeah, we got the tropical storms. 500 and up for parts. That's cool. Well, if you make $100 on the deal, it's not bad, Mark. Just gotta find a buyer. I guess I'll film it in the rain if I have to. My Starlink did not get turned on. Hit the button. I guess it just didn't want to respond to me, so I guess I'll get back there and hit the button in a minute. But I'm not really going to be relying too much on that thing. I could probably just use the Wi-Fi hotspot on this other one. Let's go in here. Especially since we got storms coming. I don't know how much of a storm it's going to be. The clouds definitely gray. I mean, dude, it rained a lot. I was up north of Raleigh earlier, and it was raining like crazy up there for a while. You know, for like 30 minutes or an hour. Jay, what's going on, man? It's going. I'm out here. That customer, that kind of problematic customer, just sent me a text and said thank you. I wonder if that's their way of saying, like, I know I screwed up. Please don't report me to Doordash. Which, I mean, what are they going to do to a customer? Nothing. But I don't know. Maybe they just feel bad about the whole thing. I don't know. Hard to believe, but okay. I am going to park right here, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I listen to a lot of music, Lucy, when I'm not live streaming. I can't listen to music while I'm live streaming. All right, let me get this. I'll be right back. We could drop this off. Shouldn't take too long. It does. It does tell me the name. It's Nick. Nick. It says, but sometimes it's weird because it says your name like niece something something. So I just try to get used to what the names sound like, or just do the best I can with it. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. So Cloud, some apartments have definitely have assigned parking, but some don't. But if they do have it, it's going to usually be marked on the parking spot. You know what I mean? So they'll tell you that it's assigned parking. Let's see if I want to take this order or not. I don't think I do. It's going downtown. Don't want to go to downtown right now. All right. So we'll get out of here. We'll get another order. All right. So yeah, I'll show you guys the totals real quick. Hold on. So that's 68.11, 3 hours and 7 minutes. So I'm doing good hourly. All right, we got a Heavenly Buffaloes and a Papa John's, $14.75 for 7.9. I'm gonna take that. So my hourly's doing really, really good. You know, but I just haven't put in the hours today, so the total number is still kind of low. But hey, whatever. 14 something's not bad for this double. I'll take that. I'll take that, man. Don't know how long we're gonna go tonight. You know, like I said, depends on these. Oh, you're ordering Rustic? Well, yeah, I do, Lucy. But I mean, I don't know. I've been delivering food. So even back in the day, like I always used to like deliver pizzas and stuff too. So even then, like I always had food in the car. So it's kind of normal for me now. Some of the food smells terrible, like Taco Bell. Taco Bell smells terrible. To me anyway. McDonald's, honestly, at this point, McDonald's just feels like it just smells like a $5 order. It doesn't smell like food per se, because I haven't eaten McDonald's in a long time. But it just smells like a $5 to $7.50 order. Like, I can kind of smell the paper of the bags. They have these thick paper bags, and then a little bit of the food, like if you want to call it that. And then that's about it. Yeah, John, the Indian food it is strong, I'll say. Like, yeah, probably the cardboard of the fries. Part of it's the bag, part of it's probably like the actual food. Yeah, it's a bit cardboardy. Gotta pay for bags? What do you mean you gotta pay for bags? Elaborate. I want to know what you're talking about, Wiley. What context are we talking? Oops. See if we can get this thing going again. Yeah, the sky's amazing right now. It's kind of crazy. It's an amazing in like a potentially slightly scary way. That's true, Lucy. You can definitely tell. Patrick, what's up? Do they really, Wiley? Yeah, guess what I don't have, John? An umbrella. I don't have one, so yeah. The sky is smarter than me. Like, I should probably, like, do something about that. Anyway. Probably I'll just get soaked and we'll just move on. It's usually what I do. Yeah, Wiley, dude, they don't charge for bags here. Awesome, Leslie. No, that's cool. Like, dude, that's the best thing right there. Get to see your son. It's awesome. The famous airline pilot. That's so cool. Oh, you gotta bring your own bags? Yeah, no, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, there's not a lot going on over here, Cloud. Barry used to live in Raleigh. Nice. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this Heavenly Buffaloes. Well, that was quick. Yep, there is a Buffalo Road. That's so true. The sky looks wicked, dude. All right, we're going back to Papa John's now. Let's pick up the second part of this order. They sell wings 13 pieces at a time there. They sell wings 13 piece. They go 7, 13. I think it's like, dang, I didn't even look at the next one. I was just like, wow, that's random numbers, man. Interesting. Yeah, the clouds are cool. Buffalo-y. Buffalo-y. I don't know how big the wing is. I've never seen their wings, but yeah. Weird, huh? Oh no, Deborah. Rustic, I really prefer single orders because I feel like it's a better service for the customer and a simpler operation altogether. And a lot of simple operations together make a good overall night. But That being said, they've been doing a lot of doubles like within the last year. This is just the way they've been doing it. They've been combining orders. A lot of times they'll combine orders with like low tip amounts with orders that have like good or better tip amounts so that it seems like it's a decent, you know. Yeah, because here's the thing, like that order that I had, the second order I just dropped off, they had to wait for all that nonsense, right? So the sweet green taking forever to make the order, first of all, and then me having to drop the order off and then not be able to get in touch with the customer and all of that. You know, the customer that got delivered second, well, they had to wait for all that. You know, and you know, depending on however you feel about that, I don't know if they were the ones that didn't tip. I didn't even look, but they combine those things. So a lot of times you're taking an order that you wouldn't normally take on the driver's side. And then also with the, but it's fine. But on the passenger, on the customer side, you, yeah, exactly, John. It can be annoying. And it can be bad for the customer. But anyway, that being said, they send so many doubles nowadays, you almost have to participate a little bit. And what's up, Maverick? Toyo and Maverick, how you doing? Just okay. That's kind of what I heard, Maverick. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this pizza. I'll see you guys in just a second. Well, it's raining a little bit. Let's see. Well, it's raining a little bit. I had that turned on for sound testing purposes, and there it goes. All right, let's go. I'm going to go up Glenwood and Edward Mill, of course, Mill Village, all the way in. Wonderful. Let's see how long it takes for me to have to use my windshield wipers here. Probably not long, because we got to get those drops off the window. Yeah, it's just going to focus on the drops. Dang it. All right. That's cool. Now it's just going to focus on that. I think I need to upgrade. Whoa, dude, homie. What the heck? Y'all see that? Y'all see that guy? That's not good. It's not good at all. People are just out here going wherever they want in the scooters. Like across, like against traffic. Pretend to be goldfish. That's a good idea. That sounds like that could be fun. I'm live streaming Doordash. Today, I'm gonna make sure that the people that are commenting have a blast with the rain. They're gonna pretend to be goldfish. There was only one problem. The rain doesn't look like it's wanting to be consistent. How's it going, Aunt Johnny? But I wasn't gonna let that stop me. I would keep driving until the rain continued. No matter how long it took. Doing good, Aunt Johnny. I hope you are too. Okay, so we got some more raindrops. Yeah, we're gonna have some focus issues. I can tell tonight. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a blast. Make sure you're having fun. Stop it. We are in, Johnny. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Well, we need the rain, so this is not a bad thing. I mean, North Carolina, you can look it up. We're in a pretty drought right now, so the rain, a little bit will help. It's good. Yeah, buddy. A little bit of rain never hurt. Now the only problem is like we're in a drought, right? So it's super dry everywhere. So that's right. Like all of a sudden. So hopefully this is a controlled bit of rain here. That's how you get like flash flooding, right? Am I right? WDR settings. I don't know what does that mean? I don't know. No, well, the problem is I can't change the settings right now on any of it because to do that, I have to like go outside of the live stream. So, does that have to do with like the focus, like the autofocus? Yeah, what up, Phantom? These are... Okay, yeah, I'll look at it and see. It's a phone, dude. It's a S23 Plus, so it's pretty much running on like stock settings right now. So yeah, I'll have to check it out and see what I can do. I'm kind of like, I get nervous about doing it because whatever I do, whatever kind of settings I lock in, I'm pretty much locked into for the duration of the whatever live stream. All right, the Mill Village. I like the color of the streetlights in here. Old school. Lightning there. Hey, Benjamin, what's up, man? Oh, yeah, it is actually. The first time in a while. But there was only one problem. I didn't have wide dynamic range on my camera, but I wasn't going to let that stop me. All right. I decided to just live stream anyway. So far, so good, man. It's been a good day. I spent some time with family today, so I haven't really been working as much. And the hourly so far has been pretty good. I think I need to get some better windshield wipers, man. I keep forgetting to do that. We've been in a drought, so I haven't really even thought about it. I bet that's what people do. They're like, oh yeah, it's raining. Now I need windshield wipers. It's like, oops. Typical consumer. It's a rookie mistake that I made. They're not bad. They're not terrible. I'm not even sure that a better windshield wiper would do me any good. Oh, okay. Come on. Go. Are you coming out or not, buddy? All right, whatever. Yeah, it's kind of a labyrinth, isn't it? Yeah, I mean it's they're townhouses, I guess you could say, and they're it just goes back, and we're at the very we're at the very back of it. So, oh man, now that I'm gonna get like soaked. Great, dude. Which one is it? The Heavenly Buffaloes? This is wonderful. 17. Yeah, I use Rain-X. I have a little bit on there already. Let me see. I just want to make sure I know where I'm going. I think the pin's wrong. Of all times. It ain't here. It's up here. Yeah. It's not there. It's got to be up here. The pin says it's there. Glad I didn't get out walking around and try to find it. Oh, there it is. All right. Sweet. Just gonna pop right here. I'll be right back. The Heavenly Buffalo is going on. Whew. So I need to get an S24, John? Great. I already bought the S23 Plus. It's okay. I'll upgrade eventually. I work a lot, so we'll make it happen at some point. All right, let's see. Directions. 8 minutes, it says. Okay. Oops. Turn that off. All right, let's go. I'm going out this way. Don't need that. Oh. Well, then that's what's going on right now, John. I don't know if it's like active or not, but it seems like it might be active. Maybe that's what it's trying to do. Maybe that's like the problem. I know. Look at the steam coming off the ground there. I know I laughed at it. You should never laugh at the weather. My mistake. I hear that, Benjamin. All right, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Finally. It takes a while to get to the back of this neighborhood, man. Yeah, I could see a lot better than the camera can see. Like, I can see through all that stuff. The camera is, like, really focusing on the whatever. Like, my vision has not been impaired at all. Even with, like, that right there, like, on the camera, it looks really bad, but I can see right through it. Okay, 6 minutes to go. I like these lights, man. I wish they still had lights this color. There's like kind of bronze colored lights. I like that. That's what I wish all the lights were. So much cooler, man. In my opinion. Actually, it's warmer, but I mean cool, like it's better. It's like nice. It's awesome. Okay. All right, 5 minutes. Go down to Raleigh. Ebenezer Church. Ebenezer Church Road. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Wow, that fresh air is interesting. Yep. Thank you, Benjamin. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if we have. I mean, we've had some. If you haven't noticed in the background, a bit of lightning and stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, I should be doing some night photography tonight, but I don't know what time. And honestly, I didn't want it to be raining where I was going, but I'm just gonna send it. See what it looks like. A North Carolina MLB team. I feel like they've been talking about that for a while. You know, pitching the idea and stuff. Be good. I like baseball, you know. I don't watch it anymore. Who has the time? But, you know, I used to play it. And when I played it, I was into it and I liked it. I liked watching. I was a Braves fan. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of how I became Cloud, and I was only interested in watching it because I was just so absorbed. At some point in time in my life, I was really absorbed in the game of baseball. I really liked it. And, you know, I was a kid, and I played from a young age, but then I played at school. You know, I played in school and stuff, and I don't know, I just saw it as like, when you're like that, when you play it all the time, and you know, you watch movies like Field of Dreams, and you like that stuff, and then you watch your professional players that you grew up watching as a, you know, a little kid, and get involved in that. You know, I went to a Braves game one time. It was awesome to me. It was like very amazing to me. I was like, wow, this is it. This is like, this is it, you know. But I don't know, dude. When I stopped playing, you know, out of high school. Like I got out of high school and stuff, and I didn't go to college, so I didn't play baseball in college or anything like that. Just kind of got out of it. The Sandlot, yeah, I remember that. There were some good baseball movies back in the day, man. Sandlot, Field of Dreams, Bull Durham. John, in school, I played like center field. In rec leagues, you know, because I would play anywhere I could, so I played rec leagues as well. I played pretty much every position. In rec leagues, I've played third base before, first base. I've pitched. I pitched a little bit in school too, but I was like the backup. I wasn't, you know, like, but in rec league, they're like, oh yeah, you could pitch, man. Like, let's go. You know, and so, yeah, so I usually played somewhere in infield during rec league, but I think the only position I've never played was like catcher. I never was a catcher. Like even in rec league, I even switch hit like a couple times just to like try it out, mess around, because I could, you know, get away with it. That was like my way of experimenting with stuff. They didn't let me experiment as much in school, you know, of course, because those games they want to win those games. So, but yeah, in school I was a center fielder, and you know, the whole idea with that is you got to be able to run long distances, you know, to catch up with the ball and stuff, and then also be able to throw it all the way to home plate. And I could do that pretty decently, and keep up with the game, you know what's going on, of course. Always. Every position should be able to do that. You should know the game really well, which I did. I was very into it. All right, let me go drop this off real quick. And I played like in the JV, and then also my high school and middle school were together. So I played JV, and I also played in the varsity as well. I was like a backup. All right, Lucy, take care. I was like a backup for the varsity team even when I was younger on the JV. So I got to be around all the players, all the good players. 82, 86. 3 hours and 43 minutes. Not terrible. Yeah, John. Hold on. Got a Rudino, $6, 1.9 miles. I guess I'll take that. Played D3 college. Still remember the day you realized you had to get a real job because it wasn't fast enough, strong enough, or skilled enough to go any further. Yeah, that's the way. It happens, man. John, I saw people that I played with in high school who were like exceptionally good, for high school. And they were like the superstars and stuff. I wasn't really the superstar. I was a solid player though. I just knew the game, knew how to play my position, do my thing. If you asked me to do a bunt, like I would do it. If you were like, hey, I need you to just try to get a base hit or whatever, I would do it to the best of my ability. And, I was just a solid player. But there were some guys that were like pretty much superstar. But I saw them like have to grow up and do the same thing. Some of them went to college. Some of them played, but they didn't go pro. You know what I mean? So they had to, same thing what you're talking about. It's like, oh crap, I gotta like start a business or something. And they did, they did. They're smart guys, but one of them got injured. One of them might have had a chance, but he got injured. I remember that. And, it just changed everything. But yeah. Well, yeah, John, but the thing is a lot of people don't want to bunt, they're like, dude, I want to be able to get my, my double or my base hit or whatever. And like, sometimes they'll say, hey, look, dude, just hit it the right field. Like you can just get this runner in or something. But sometimes the mission is just to lay down a bunt, dude, and sacrifice yourself to go ahead and move the thing on, and you got to be. And I was always like, all right, I understood the mission. I was like, okay, problem. Like I'm not that dang good anyway. I'm probably not gonna hit like a home run if I'm not like swinging for the fences. I'm usually just trying to poke it out into like the outfield somewhere. It is, John. It is. What's up, Casey? I heard you in there. That's right, Victor. Batted right-handed. Played 1B. Wow, pitcher. And outfield until you stopped in middle school. Yeah. Or middle school. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I mean. People, and it's good. Look, it's good for people to play the sports. It was good for me. We just got to realize most of us, that's not going to be a career. It's a place. It's a place where you can learn lessons. It's a place where you can build your confidence with things. You can learn to win. You can learn what it's like to lose. You can learn what it's like to be, maybe a team player sometimes. That's a big one for some people. And it's good, all these sports, basketball, baseball. But then, you get to a certain point in time in life and you're like, okay, I'm going to have to generate a paycheck or some business here, some sales or something. Like I got to do some real stuff. It's a narrow, like Casey said, it's a narrow path to go pro, man. Speaking of baseball, this old Raleigh Village font right here on the wall here looks very baseball-y, doesn't it? Anyway. That looks like that could be on an old baseball jersey. It's been all right, Heather. I haven't been out here for long. Yeah. That's true, Casey. Yeah, I might have even got around some of the wrong stuff. some of the wrong stuff in the wrong crowds myself, actually. Just being real. I'm not muted, I don't think. Am I muted, guys? Heather thinks I'm muted, but I don't think I am. I have no indication to show that I am mute. Can you guys hear me? Okay, thank you. Sheriff Taylor and Aunt B? No. But Benjamin, I do know a guy that comes in the chat here sometimes. He's called Mayberry's Lawman, and he's like a Don Knotts impersonator. He does Barney Fife and stuff. And so technically there's a chance, there's like an odd chance that we would run into each other. Like he's in, comes to North Carolina and goes to all that stuff up in Mount Airy and all this. So there's like a slim chance that one day I would meet him, but yeah, that's a little different. Anyway, let me go and grab this order real quick. And what did they get? 20 wings. All right, no problem. Be right back. Hi, Paula. Okay, I'm back. As you can see. Okay, I'm back. Oops. Yeah, dude. Got some wings. 20 wings. And they're not going far at all. They're not going far at all. Literally across the street. So that's why I took this order. Yeah, man. But sports are good. It's just like anything else. It's like when you learn music, like a musical instrument when you're younger. You're not doing that to go be a pro musician. Of course, some people will, but you know, you're doing that to learn something. I know many people that are not pro musicians who get a lot of enjoyment and provide a lot of enjoyment to other people because they like music. You know what I mean? I like to share that with other people. They like it. Experiment around with it and do different things. It's cool. All right. So I got to figure out how to get. Okay, what I got to do is probably do a U-turn here, because which we can do because there's nobody out here. Not really a U-turn. You're not supposed to cross that street. They have those barriers up, probably because when traffic is really heavy, that can be hugely problematic. So they got rid of that, but this time of day, you got to go around the barriers. It's okay. It's just understood. It's implied. Yeah, the Andy Griffith Show was pretty good. It's always going to be a classic. I don't think you can ever make that show not a good show to watch. Never met anybody that was like, Andy Griffith Show, what a terrible show. It's like universally understood that it's good. They didn't, you know, it wasn't like now, man, where they have to put all these little side things in there. It was just a good quality. It was kind of wholesome, you know, all that, but it's funny. It's comedy. There's comedy on multiple levels, too. All right, I'll be right back. Well, I was trying to show you the totals. Let me see if I'm going to take this. I'm not going to take it. It's going to the east side. Don't want to do it. Decline. Oh, well, I'll show you the totals now. All right. So that's 88, 86 in just under 4 hours. Yeah, even then, right, Casey? Okay, so they may get me to go to the east side on this one. 3 hours and 57 minutes, Heather. All right, let's see. I might actually take this one. It's kind of like Litchford anyway. PF Chang's and Cheesecake Factory, 1520. It is 12 miles going to the edge of Wake Forest. They're probably going to try to pull me over into Wake Forest. I normally would do that. I need to be back here, hopefully, to film the rest of that video. So, I don't know. You know? I don't know exactly how I'm going to play that, but we'll see. Stacks? You mean like you have two and then they send another one before you deliver the first one or whatever? Or you just mean like doubles? Okay. Scoot right out of here. Gotta go to the mall. Cheesecake Factory. And PF Chang's. I'll probably just park at the Cheesecake Factory. And I'll walk down to PF Chang's and then I'll come back, bring that, and then go to Cheesecake Factory. Whichever one's first. Yeah, PF Chang's first. Probably how I'll play it. That way so I can just like park once. It'd be kind of stupid to get the car out and park like 10 parks down, you know what I mean? Like, did some recording today. That's cool, Benjamin. What do you record? Like, what do you do? Is this singing or guitar or what are we talking about? What are we talking here? Cool. But I mean, is it like singing or is it instrumentals? What are we dealing with? Oh, there's some lightning right there. Shocking. Very shocking. Storm's coming. Let's see. Yeah, Casey, it is interesting, right? Like, so you're basically saying, like, even in modern times, Andy Griffith was more popular than modern shows. And that's true. That's why I said that about Star Wars the other day. I was like, if they want a box office hit, you know what they need to do? Just release the originals again. Sorry to say it. I think a lot of people from a lot of different generations will go, from about 3 different generations will go to that, to see that. And you'll do better probably than you'll do with Mandalorian and Grogu or any of that stuff. Just releasing the originals. You do it one year, you do A New Hope. The next year you do Empire Strikes Back. And the next year you do Return of Jedi. And then you go back and you do the prequels the same way. And you'll make more money from something you already own than you probably will with a lot of this garbage they're putting out. And I don't even know if that new movie's garbage because I haven't seen it. I'm just saying, I think people would like it better. Just if the originals would probably bring more people into the theater. I know I would take my movie-aged children to do that. Interesting, Casey. Yeah, I always wondered if, like, because we live in North Carolina, I always wondered if the Andy Griffith Show was as popular, like, everywhere else as it was in North Carolina. And honestly, it kind of seems like it was. Obviously, people here like it because there's all these references to places where we either live or know about, you know. But I think it got out. I think it had a big reach. That's what it seems like. It seems like it's had a big reach after it's was done, after it was no longer being made, and all the way up until present day. People know about that everywhere. It seems like. Yeah. There's certain things that are funny, and they just always will be. It's that basic thing. And yeah, sometimes like you can bring it back into the times. Like I make fun of like vloggers and stuff like that. It's kind of funny because I'm actually a YouTuber, so making fun of like somebody that does YouTube. It's kind of it's interesting, but I feel like it's universally funny for our time. But it's not like there's certain things about like the Andy Griffith Show that are about as universal as it gets. I mean, it's just about almost timeless in a way. All right, we're gonna park it up right here. We did it. I didn't know if I could make that swing that parking, but we did. All right, I'll be right back. Hey Pam, good to see you. No, that's fine. Like, hey, you're never obligated to be anywhere. I hope you're doing okay. It's just good to hear from you. All right, I'll go ahead and drop this off real quick, or pick this up real quick. I'm gonna go run down to PF Chang's, and then I'm gonna come back, drop that off, and then go to Cheesecake, and then so on and so forth. Okay, PF Chang's is in the bag. Going to go get the Cheesecake Factory. Be right back. All right, both orders are on board. They have been onboarded. Check my charge. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go. Jeremy, how's it going? Is it raining up there? All right, let's see. All right, we gotta go to. Oh, could we do that possibly? I think I would rather do that. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that. All right. That's good. It's good for the crops. It's good for my garden. We've needed it. We have needed it. Right. It seems to. It stopped here for the moment. So we'll see how long this lasts. Yeah. But still got a little bit of lightning and stuff though. Mm. Hey Jeremy, did you see the full video, the full car show video? We got that out. Finally. A few days ago. Like separate from the live stream. It's like a better, higher definition, you know, footage and stuff. Oops. All right, go back a little bit. Okay, yep. Yeah, the live stream's still up. But I did complete like the better, like the, you know, the version where it's like just a video. It's just video and music. I'm not even in it. None of us are. We're just it's just straight music, you know, like in cars. Kind of like how I used to do. You could probably dig it. I think you'll dig it. Started the video. You could always do it, man. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, you mean like you wanted to like video on the phone and stuff? You should. It's fun. I always look at it as like I'm documenting something, you know, because any one of those cars could hit a deer, you know, like on the way home or something. Like, you never know what's going to happen. Like, those cars could be here today, on tomorrow. Did something happen to the live stream? I noticed we like dropped down to like a very low number of viewers at one point. Maybe it glitched out a little bit or something. It does cost a lot. Yeah, they put a lot into those. Gotcha. Crystal, yeah, I just looked up and it was like 60 people watching for a second. Ah, okay, Edson, that's what it was. I was like, dude, I know sometimes I say something stupid and like people leave, but Usually it doesn't go from like 100 to 60. That usually that's an indicator of a bigger issue usually. If I drop the numbers like that based on like what I'm saying, typically it's a lot more going on. And it takes a little bit longer. It's like a gradual thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, John. Do you have Instagram, man? If you have Instagram, hit me up, or you can spam the stream if you want. But if you have Instagram and you can send it to there, the good thing about that is I'll get notified about it, and it'll be like when I'm not live too. In addition, so that's like a really good combination for me actually doing something about it, or being able to work with that information, if that makes sense. But if you don't, then you can definitely spam the stream, and I'll just try to screenshot it when I get it. Got you, Victor. Yeah, I think it's these storms, man. Yeah, I hear that. That's why. Well, so okay. Well, yeah, if you want to put it in the chat, that's fine. It's just this thing's going to read it off into my ear, so depending on how long it is. Okay. With focus locked on something far away. Got it. Thank you, Crystal. Nice. It's awesome, John. That's what I need. Now, the issue is if I want to focus on something closer, is it going to be able to pull that off? Like, you know, sometimes I show the screen with the totals and stuff. I can always try it. I think you guys are, I think, understanding enough to know that we're always trying to experiment. I try not to do all my experiments and dump them into one. Yeah. If I end up on the live stream with some settings a little bit different, hopefully you guys will understand that we're just trying to do something better. It can't be that bad. If it's that bad, I'll just end the stream and do it again. Dude, you guys see that across the street, those lights? I don't know if you could pick up across on those. I don't know if you can see them to the left hand, like in the trees there. Every single one of those lights is flashing. Nice. Yeah, it seems like every single one of them, man. They're all flashing at a different time, too. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 4 different lights. Krista Katz, good evening. Thank you, Kristen. I think I saw where you sent those. Appreciate it. That's cool, guys. We got a system either way. Even if you don't have Insta, we have a system. I didn't have Instagram until I had a YouTube channel, and I had people like asking for my numbers or how to get in touch, and I didn't want to give my number out to random people at like racetracks and stuff. So I ended up doing an Instagram specifically for the channel, and it's worked out pretty good. It's the only reason I have it. I don't sit there and scroll it. I don't really look at it very much. It's basically just as an extension of the channel's capabilities. Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I try to be pretty careful. Some of the locals know who I am and like where I live and stuff, and that's okay. I'm a individual who's I take my personal reputation or whatever seriously, so I have no problem with that to some degree. However, obviously there's weirdos on the internet, so you got to be careful with your information as well, you know. In other words, I stand by who I am, but at the same time, I don't want people like running up and down the street like obsessed people like coming up to my doorstep and stuff, doing crazed stuff. Yeah, exactly, Casey. Well, that's good, Heather, because that would have been doxing if he had, you know. Although it's kind of a gray area when the person does it to themselves. So I don't know. But yeah. I mean, look, in my local community, of course, I'm known to people. You would be, right? It's your local community. But I used to go to like auto events and stuff like that, different places. People know me there, but they're from all over the world. So they just know me as the guy who like films the events. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. I mean, to some degree, that's true, Rustic. It is true. Roll the window down, get some fresh air. Look at that lightning. It's a pretty decent order. 16 and some change. Wait, is it? 15, 20. That's what it is. Warren, what's up? You could complain to the rain puddles. They're sending us sheets right now. I'm gonna take it. It's a 625 plus add-on for 2.7 additional miles. All right, Dzar, take care, man. Have fun. Doing Call of Duty? Yeah, famous. Yeah, you definitely. So here's the thing. This is the whole thing. You don't really want to be famous. What you want is a degree of success that can be enjoyed with another degree of like, I don't want to say anonymity or like complete anonymity, but just not being such a big deal, right? You don't want to be too big of a deal, because that's where the issues come in. But I've already got like people online that have been obsessive. Like I already know what that's like because it's already happened. So, all right, sounds good, Dzar. Have fun, dude. Major Otis. Rail fan. Yeah, that's right. Yay, NC. We needed this rain bad. I don't. It's this. This is not going to be enough to solve our problems, but I guess you got to start somewhere, right? We got music. Yes, music. Gotta turn rich and obscure. That's actually like the perfect combination. Yep. So wealthy, but not to where people know you or know who you are. That's kind of the top position. That's like well, that's why I think a lot of wealthy people are like that, like the truly wealthy. Godzilla, I've done well, I'm doing a triple right now. I got 2 orders in the car and they just sent me a third one. So this is kind of a triple in a way. I'm gonna drop the first one off. I'm gonna go over to Sheets, pick the third one up, go deliver the second one, then go deliver the third one. John. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even think that's the case, but it's like, dude, I have had people like I've had to kind of insulate myself from, if that makes sense, from being on the dang internet. But I mean, you don't let it ruin your situation. It's like I was telling Heather the other day. It's like you just gotta like, you're not gonna get rid of that. Like that's never gonna stop necessarily happening. Maybe, probably, but all you can do is you just gotta deal with it and move on. Do your thing. Definitely don't let it stop you from doing what you're doing. It's not good. It's a small world. Those people are always going to be out there. Well, yeah, people are mean, Warren. I've had that. I've had plenty of that too. But it's okay. I get it. I kinda. I don't really get it, but I understand that it exists and that it's a thing, and there's not really much I'm gonna do about changing that. And it is what it is. Just carry on. All right, we're gonna drop off the Cheesecake Factory. Oh, okay, yeah. They're telling me they got the directions right here. This is the right place. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. All right, got that one done. And as suspected, we're going to sheets. There you go, Casey. There you go. That's what I'm saying. It's actually good. A lot of people use YouTube to drive traffic to their businesses and stuff. Like, believe me, weirdos are out there whether you're on the internet or not. But, I mean, John is correct. People are more likely to be weirdos if they could do it without anonymity or whatever, incognito, as he said. You know, because if they think they get away with it. People do things that they think they get away with that they wouldn't do if they didn't think they'd get away with it, which is, you know, probably not a surprise to anybody. But that being said, I mean, if you're out there, if you're like public, then you can do your own store. Like, you build your own store. You could do you could do, you know, your business. You could advertise your business. You can, you know, this is a thing. You know, if you have a business, you need to be public. Like, you need to. If you're not, I mean, what are you doing? You know, Casey's got the right idea with how to run a business the way he has, because he's got traffic that's driven to him through, like he said, like social media, which is the way to do it. And he probably, you know, that in that way he can have more work than he even knows what to do with, which is great. Instead of trying to sit there and say, like, I don't know why I'm broke, but nobody knows who I am. Oh yeah, no, Rustic, believe me, it's too, yes, you're right. I mean, I agree with that. I agree that you shouldn't have to, like, necessarily identify yourself to use the internet or whatever, like the anonymity and thing. You should be able to have anonymity. That's just for control. Like, they wanna, and they'll use the same thing we're talking about as an excuse to push that agenda that you're talking about, which is not good. You know, it's not good. You know, that you have to, like, give your identification to get online or whatever. They'll start with, like, the sketchier sites and say it's because they care about people or whatever, but that's not really true. Because if they cared, they would already have dealt with those sites. They would just take the sites down. You know what I mean? So that's a good telltale situation right there, or a telltale signal that that's not really what they care about. You know, there's something else going on there. Whoops. Get off there. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go pick this up. All right, we got to go quick because this guy's got the radio up, but it's like he's switching tracks right now, but he was so loud next to me. I was like, there's no way we're doing this. There's no way we're getting out of this without a copyright strike. I'm glad that's why I mute the thing when I go in. All right, let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll doesn't sound as good with Mario. You gotta say, let's go. Let's roll. It doesn't sound as good. Yeah, Buc-ee's is look, I'll get it. I'll give you, look, Buc-ee's does great business and all this. There's just too many dang people over there. I don't want to get started with the Buc-ee's thing because I'll go, oh, dude. It's like a tourist trap basically, but yeah. Anyhow. Yeah, John, what John said is spot on. I don't even know if I should say it out loud, but that's true. That's pretty much it. And so, all right, we got to go. Well, so Warren, I mean, I think with the social media stuff, it's just like, basically, it's like, I'd be okay with just banning anything that's like AI generated video. Personally, I'm cool with that. There's enough of us out here that are willing to make real videos. We're willing to put the time in to actually make real videos. In fact, I know a guy that does animations, right? And he's just getting his butt kicked by all these videos out here, these creators that are just using AI. But this guy actually uses real animation. Like, that's what he does. He actually animates, and it's cool, and it's got soul. And you can tell that it's his actual animations and not an AI creation. Like, you could tell that. You can look at it and you can be like, man, a person. I don't know how you could. It's so weird because it's also animation, but you could tell that it's like that he does it. Now, I know he does it because I've seen him do the process behind the scenes. But, you know, that being said, you can look at it and you can be like, wow, that's an animator. That's a human animator using a program to animate things, to like basically make drawings and stuff, and then like bring that to life, which is old school at this point. I get it, but it's way more fun to watch, in my opinion. And like I said, there's people out here that are willing to do that. Let the AI be for other stuff, like research and, you know, other stuff, whatever, maybe health stuff, even though that stuff's not as accurate as people like to think that it is. Maybe it can get better over time, but, you know, as far as like, we're going to use that for creativity, that's ridiculous. We already have that's our thing. Don't take that away. Make it do the hard work. Yeah, maybe not banning it. Here's the thing, maybe not banning it, but like having it in its own section, right? Like if you want to watch AI YouTube, knock yourself out. But go to AI YouTube for that, not real YouTube, not YouTube. YouTube is about the people. It's like a person, you, me. It's your YouTube. Like you make the videos, you build the, you know, the content strategy or whatever. You do that. That's why it's called YouTube. So, you know, they could just have another section. I'm fine with this. I'm totally fine with this. That's you know, AI YouTube, right? That way, so we know, because some people are into that stuff, and I get it. That's fine. You can build your stories, make your movies. That's cool. There's probably some good movies there's probably some people that are good storytellers that just need to have a way, you know, they don't have access to like actors and, you know, stuff like that. So they just need a way to, hold on a second. They want to send an extra order, but that's going way too far. I'm not going to take it. Decline. You get what I'm saying? And they could do this. Okay, that's fine. But I want to know what it is. What's up, cats? And what's up? Was it Big Mac? Did Big Mac show up? I think I heard Big Mac say what's up. The total, I'll let you know in just a couple minutes. So, but anyway, I would like to just know, and I'm not against it, but it just needs to be in its own section, right? Dude, I bet somebody's gonna come in and be like, "You're discriminating against AI." I can hear it now. I can hear it now, dude. Like, oh, you're discriminating against AI. Right, me too, John. I click off. I can't do it. I can't condone it. And I know people that do it, and I'm not knocking them like or whatever. But I've told them I've said my opinion, and they don't. I know it's hard to hear that we just disagree on this, and I'm like, dude, I just don't think that it's good quality. I think that there are those of like, look, if I'm willing to sit here for 30 minutes and have a conversation with or to make a video and put my face out there, put my identity out there, my reputation on the line, if I'm willing to do that, then how is somebody that's not willing to do that, that wants to hide behind AI and put something out, how is that any way more valuable? I could say that. And also I could say that as somebody who does that, I can't bring myself to have that level of respect for the AI content. I just can't do it. And I'm sorry. And it is how it is. And I can't change it. I can't make myself look at it any differently. But anyway, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. Yeah, I can usually still tell what AI is. You know, what's AI and what's not. Well, with the screen, like with the camera focusing on the raindrops, those cars look like little toy cars. This cameras do weird things nowadays. Anyway, all right, I'll be right back. Well, no, I'm not gonna be right back. I'm right here. Let's see. Okay, gotta go over to Capitol. I think there may be a point in time in which some people can still tell, but most people cannot. I think that somebody who truly has discernment will know that something is off. And they might even be fooled for a little bit because it's going to look like a real person. I think there's actually YouTube channels that have been operating for a while using high level. It might be, I don't know who's funding them or how they had this before everybody else did. But I think there's actually like YouTube, like personalities that are out there that are not even real. They actually might be based on a real person, but that most of the videos are not real. And that you could tell they put out massive amounts of videos. It's always like a talking head. But still want to get, once again, even with me, like I feel like something's off anytime I see these videos. But they are good. They are dang good, man. And you look at the comments and most people have no, like I can't tell you even if they are 100%. I just have a feeling that they are. AI, and I think they're based on a real person. So that's the thing, and that person might come in every now and then, even make it real, so that it's hard to mix it up, so it's hard to tell. But anyway, I think that's a thing. So there's guys that are real people, like they're based on a real person, but the thing that's talking to you is AI every day making videos, and they're usually talking head type videos. And they're not a real person, and there's people that follow these people almost religiously. Think about that. And then those people that follow those people almost religiously go out there and then they act a certain way in the world based on the things that they're hearing. Because most of these guys' channels are based on like manifestation and like all this other crazy stuff. So it's a lot of crazy stuff anyway. The people that are getting into this stuff are kind of already susceptible. And then now you've got them possibly listening to, you know, maybe most of the time an AI individual. Like I said, I think there's a real person behind it that's realistic and stuff, but all right, Heather, good night. It is much harder now. Well, I'm not sure some of these people haven't, and I don't want to, this would be a huge conspiracy theory. This would be a huge conspiracy theory to say this. It needs to be in the AI section. It has to be. They have to figure out a way, and this is going to sound crazy, to segregate the AI content. It sounds like I'm saying like almost like a bad word, but like that's really what it is. It needs to be in its own place. You can't mix it up with the, God, it sounds terrible. You can't mix it up with the human content though, dude. I'm just looking out for humans here, man. And yeah, I really believe that the true solution, what I would really like is, but they were not going to do it right now because they know that there are people like me who will never go to that AI section for long. I might do it for a couple minutes or something, but I am not going to get lost in that AI section because it's just not there for me. I know that it's hallucinatory. It's like, is that even a word? It's not something that I think that I can base anything on. Because I don't know that if I'm being manipulated or not. I don't know who's behind it. The person behind the message wasn't willing to put their face out there and their reputation. They weren't willing to just come out and say it. So how am I going to believe that? Like, why would I listen to what you have to say if you're not even willing to put your face behind it or your identity behind it? Digital ID, Troy? I mean, it's a control mechanism. We know that. Definitely it's control. All that stuff's control. Well, the people that I'm talking about, if they're people, the channels that I'm talking about on YouTube have been on YouTube for a while. These people have amassed followings, millions of people. They're pretty big, but the thing is like, I'm not saying that they're just using run-of-the-mill AI. I think they have high level. That's where it seems like a conspiracy, because you're like, well, where did they get the tech from? How did they have that tech, 3 years ago? Well, it's like, I'm just saying that tech existed. It just wasn't available to the public. Somehow they got access to it and been using it. I don't want to go any further than that as far as far as speculation on where they got it. Cats, yeah. Look, discernment is real, guys, and there's also something to be said for like getting out and shaking hands with people. That's true, Crystal. Yeah. That's why they have millions of people. That's why I love it when I meet somebody that like hangs out. It did, Casey. It did. Yeah. Yeah, Rusty something. It was like an AI artist or whatever, but yep, it did. And boy, did it sound generic, but I mean, people didn't care or didn't know. Like they listened to it and it was catchy. I will say this, AI is a good pattern recognition system. And so it you know, if it can recognize what's catchy, then, you know, am I left-handed? No. No one taught. Yeah, I know, Troy. I mean, I have had great conversations with random people, but I have a way of being inviting to it if I'm feeling that way. Sometimes I don't, actually. Sometimes I don't feel that way. Sometimes I don't want to talk to anybody. You know what I mean? I just want to buy my, you know, my oil and my oil filter and just get out, or whatever it is that I'm doing that day, right? But mostly I'll have that conversation with people. And I have had great conversations with people. So it's not, ooh, I can't get over there, can I? I've got to go across. I thought I could get over there, but there's like a moat there. It's the runoff, the drain thing. It's over there. So people are still people. People will always be people. They can't help it. They're human. They can't help it. So you can have that, you can reach a person a lot of times, but it definitely, I will agree with you. It's different. Like it's hard to do sometimes, and you can't just go around trying to reach people. You got to make the connection. The connection's got to happen genuinely. Like, you know what I mean? Usually I'll let somebody else start the conversation, honestly, because you guys know I can obviously run my mouth, so I don't want to just go on the offensive. But anyway, let me, well, AI is, I don't think it's aliens, but it is kind of funny how they want to use the data centers to like use up the water resources and like all that stuff. And it's kind of like what you would do if you were a civilization, like coming in to take over. But I don't think that, like, I don't think that it's aliens. I just think it's humans, man. It's tech. It's, people are greedy. They think this stuff gonna make them rich, you know, and also control. They're building it for the control grid. That's true too, Casey. Yeah, I'll be right back. Casey knows I'll run my mouth like no matter where I'm at. But yeah, you're right. Some people are like that, dude. They're just like text only, you know. But I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. All right, cool. We got 2 Chipotle orders. We're at 111.15, or no, 111.56, by the way. But yeah, that's true, Casey. Yeah, all of it's good. I mean, all of it's human, and it's human interaction. And value comes from that. Like real true value comes from dealing with real people. We are people after all. And so it's like, what do you want to do? Like, what's up? What's up, Florida Swamp Monkey? Yeah, that's true. At the end, I am not left-handed. No. At the end of the day, not much, cats. I'm not much into like. I mean, I know that numbers are fascinating, how they're patterned and they're found everywhere, but I don't know much about like numerology, so to speak. We're going to Chipotle real quick. Well, that's why you can't. That's why I don't think it's a good idea. What Warren said. I think that's why it's a good idea not to have our whole identity. Listen, when we go into the technological, I'm going to sound like freaking Alex Jones here, dude. But I'm not going to go but so far with this. But when you go into like a complete identity, technological identity, where everything's online, and we kind of are there. The thing about it is, the only thing about that is that digital identity, which they're going to have a digital ID that's tied to everybody eventually. I mean, they're going to push it. I don't like it. They're going to push it. Whatever. They already kind of have. So like every person, I mean, you have your credit score. You have like different things. They already have some version of that to some degree. It's not like the way they use it in China right now, but they already have some version of that. Like, I mean, there's files on you, whether you know it or not, whether you like it or not. Okay, I do need to turn. You know, there's a profile on you, dude. I mean, they just have yet to like, and I think they kind of already have kind of pulled it together. No, I haven't. When they pull it together and consolidate it into this ID thing, right? Which is, like I said, they can almost already do that. It's just not seamless. But once they do that, they can erase you. I mean, you could be erased. You know, I don't cats. I don't know my number. But you know what get what I'm saying? If everything you have is tied to this profile, well, that profile could just be like eliminated, right? And then you would be eliminated. And so there's a difference in between the real world and that digital profile of you. That's a reflection of you in the real world, but it's not you. Well, I think the pricing, where you can like charge somebody because you know they're looking for a certain thing, and then they walk into that store or they go onto that website and they get a different price than somebody else because of that. That's crazy, man. Would you do that? Like if you were to go to your tire shop and like say you want to get some tires, right? And the price on the tires is $50 a tire, for example, for like that's the basic price. But somebody goes in before you, and because of who they are, they get like, you know, $60 or, you know, $40 on the tires. And then you go in and then you get like $60 on the tires. Like that would suck. So, I mean, I'm not saying that doesn't happen already in some form or another. It probably always has. But doing that digitally, doing it using AI to scan everybody's intention, to know that somebody is desperate and they need this thing, that they will pay more than anybody else, and then to utilize that, you know, there's huge like moral implications or ethical, I guess is really the word, ethical implications. Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, I've looked into that. I've thought about that, and obviously I'm against it. Like, I'm okay with you, like, if you're in the club, like, say you pay $25 a month to get a better price, right? You pay to be in Sam's Club or whatever. Thank you for joining the Crew Rustic Review Lab. I appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot. I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay. I mean, in a way, I'm okay with that because you pay that. It's like you're buying that. You know what I mean? Even Amazon Prime, at least the concept of it, maybe not the way it's implemented all the time, but like I have Amazon Prime. Why? Because I use Amazon like a lot. And over the years, it's been worth it to pay that price to get for like, say, free shipping or overnight shipping or whatever. That's something that's supposed to be exclusive to Amazon Prime members. And I'm okay with that because I pay for that. That's like something that we agreed upon. It's understood in the product. It's understood when you don't have it that it's going to take a couple days to get to you. But if you have this, if you pay this, it'll get there quicker. It's a choice. I like the choice, but I don't like the manipulation. The manipulation of somebody being desperate for something and then you charging them more for it. That's like going up to a drug addict and saying, "Oh yeah, you really need this. Like, you'll pay anything for it, won't you?" Yeah, there's problems with that, right? As we would say that's unethical. So this is really no different. Anyway, I gotta go pick up these orders at Chipotle, guys. I guess I'll see you in the chat in a minute. Okay. Okay. So let me see. Why is this not working? Man, that's crazy. I'm trying to send us. They want to send me a Taco Bell now, an additional Taco Bell. Let me look at this because I don't know if I really want to do this. They're doing a lot. They're desperate to get these orders out tonight. I'm not doing it. Let me decline that one. Gotta move on. So yeah, John, I know that I realize I understand that it's happening to Uber and stuff, and I understand the desperate, that it doesn't all boil down to like a desperate person or somebody that's like addicted to substances. I use those as I like to, maybe whether it's right or wrong, I like to extrapolate things to the severity of like maybe like a stronger degree of, you know what I mean? Like, so I basically take things out to their, I like to take things down to their simplest form sometimes, and then sometimes I take things out to their most extreme. Sometimes I do both. And that's just to prove a point. Like, you know, what if that person on Uber was desperate for that ride? Same thing, right? Well, now they're like, well, dude, this person really needs to get to town because we know they have an appointment at 10 o'clock. And if they don't get there, they're going to be in trouble or whatever. Something's not going to work out for them. So that person is going to pay more for that trip. They keep trying to send these orders. And they're not really good orders. Let me decline that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We're saying the same thing, and I realize, but I do realize it already exists. You know, and like I said, I've seen it in reality, and that's kind of why I was like explaining the thing about desperate people. I've seen people take advantage of desperate people before. It's a sick thing, and but it happens. It already does, and this is just, look, with technology like AI, the difference is now you have the ability to do it. People used to be able to put on a poker face, and you might not know that they need this thing or they're looking for this thing. But wow, they're sending out 2 orders in the car. They keep sending garbage orders. I'm about to pause the app in just a minute. But anyway, but you can't do that with AI because it can look into your background. It can look into your data. It can really know what's going on. But yeah, I'm all for like flat rates on prices and stuff like that for everybody. I love it when you change the price if I buy more, right? If I buy, you know, an example. Gosh, they keep doing this. Why? Stop it. I'm about to turn this app off, man. I haven't even got these deliveries delivered. And gotta go to the left. They keep sending orders, man. Like, stop. At least, and they're bad orders because I'm on the east side. I'm on the stupid east side, dude. This is the wrong side of town to be on. But anyway, I need to pause. I'm gonna pause these, dude. I just want to get these delivered. Pausing. I should have paused a long time ago. I just want to deliver the stupid orders that I have. But yeah, the pharmacy thing, I do understand that too, and all of our insurance levels and stuff like that too. They all that stuff goes into it. Yeah, well, I mean, complaining and more, and I know this is a joke that we have, but right, swamp, but. Exactly, John. And it's exactly health insurance and subsidized health insurance, specifically rustic. Like the subsidies now are like, you know, in a lot of cases people say, well, you need that, and it's like, well, yeah, because the prices are so high because it's a loop. It's like a loop, and it's made it worse. And it's constant. Sam, it was like they're trying to send me a third add-on. I have 2 orders on board. I can't even get those delivered. They keep sending that. It's been like that. They did it on the other side of town, and I took them, but they were good orders. I've had like 2 orders with a third coming in this whole time, like tonight. They're really laying it on. So it's very frustrating. Just trying to get these orders delivered. $3.33 for gas right there. Pretty good price. Yeah, it is crazy. They're bombarding me, man. I usually like it, but the orders were like $3 orders, $2 orders, like $4 orders. Right, Eric? It's kind of like complaining when it's cold and then complaining when it's hot, right? Yeah, I know. It's $11.25 for these 2 orders, Crystal. I can't go. All right. No, look, I'm on the side of town where there's a lot of 2s and 4s and 3s. It's my fault for being over here, man. I almost didn't take those orders coming over here. I did take them though, so I did it to myself. I know it's like this over here. That's why I don't ever come over here. I haven't been over here in a few days because of that. I've been, like, they sent me an order for like $20 coming over here the other day, and it was like 5 o'clock traffic, and I didn't do it. I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. It was a good order. It's like $20 for like 8 miles or something like that. On paper, it looked great. But I didn't take it, and guess what? My night was great because of it too. It actually worked out perfectly. it was a trap, you know. And I took the bait tonight. I was just I guess I was just hanging out with you guys, and I just kept taking orders, and it was all good. And it's like I kind of ended up over here. But I'm not. Now I'm gonna blame you guys. I'm gonna blame y'all now. I was paying attention to I was just chatting, hanging out, man. If I hadn't been live, man, hadn't been on the live stream, probably would have done a lot better. Imagine that. Imagine complaining. Oh, imagine complaining because you have like you're hanging out on YouTube. Nah, dude, I'm thankful for YouTube, man. I appreciate you guys. It ain't nothing like that. Oh, I know what you're saying, Warren. Well, the thing is, people have spoken about that. It's just the thing is that they don't care. Yo, what's up, veteran Dasher? Yeah, I know, right? Taking every single today, I'm gonna take every single order on Doordash, but there was only one problem. All the orders were trash, but I wasn't gonna let that stop me. All right, I'll stop. I'll be right back. Man, it was on the other side of the building. I had to run around. You know those apartments where it's the same like address, but some of them are on the one side and some of them are on the other, and it doesn't tell you. They basically run all the way around. All right. Let's get this one going. Left on the curb. Wait, what? I think I missed something because my earpiece went out when I went to the other side. Catch up with you guys. Let's see. Can I even get it? Here we go. 26 cents. Oh my gosh, dude. Connor, what's up? Yeah, I would lose money taking every order. For sure. I've been very selective recently. I've been doing good. As a result, I haven't been making as much per day because I haven't been able to work as much per day. But per hour has been not so bad. Per hour has not been so bad. I really can't complain. Still in like the 40s acceptance rate because there are good orders. And also staying off the bad side of town helps. So that's really the big deal. It's like if I stay off of this side of town that I'm on right now, usually shouldn't be here right now. Like I said, I got suckered into the trap. But that's okay. We're going to go up north off Lewisburg Road. I've got the dash paused. Supposed to go do some filming tonight. I don't know if I'm going to do it because it's probably wet where I got to film, but I don't know. I guess that video is going to get pushed out. We're in Raleigh right now still, but I mean, it's going to pull us into the Wake Forest zone. Thing is, I'm supposed to film some stuff up here in Raleigh, the same thing I was supposed to do last night, but now it's raining and I don't know if I really want like a rain shot from that area. I don't know how wet it is down there in the tunnel. Oh, East Durham? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, no way. I don't take any orders. I don't want to take any orders in East Durham. It's on the dark web. Yeah, it's still like if you drive there, you know it. Side of town. Connor's in rare form tonight with the emojis. And some air. There we go. Now we may go. Yeah, people on this side of town just cross the road, dude, like that guy just did. They just like walk across, man, like they own the place. I'm not doing that, Connor. I got bills to pay. I can't afford to do that. Yeah, John, everybody, I mean, they probably they really want people to go, like, take that trip, because so you technically are on the east side, but it's different when it comes to, like, rides and stuff. Like, you probably don't want to be taking a lot of rides over here. Yeah. Are we, yeah, it's not looking so good, is it? I can see that there's 45 people in the chat or in the like watching, and that's usually a bad sign. Are we here though? Are we back? Like, are we at least kind of hanging in there? Yeah. Yeah, it's the storms, man. I think it's these storms. Honestly. Hi, Kendra. Yeah, I think it's the storms. Yeah, exactly, Swamp. It's okay. The show will go on. I think. Oh, we did 20 seconds? Yeah. Dude, I was probably sitting there talking to you guys the whole time. You didn't hear a thing I said, dude. That's okay. Oh, day's been good, Kendra. I can't complain. It's been good. Yeah. How about you? I know, Joe Mama. I'm at. They didn't want to hear that, did they? And then Raleigh didn't like it either. The city of Raleigh. $111.56, Joe Mama, and $11.25 on board, and we're gonna drop that off here shortly. We got about 7 minutes, and we'll get that dropped off. And the hourly is not bad. I haven't been out that long today, so it's not terrible. Nice, Kendra. That's good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you've had a good day. I do know where Wellens Village is. So I used to be a vendor in Durham, and I had to go to every, from like over on Miami Boulevard, up Mangum, all the way to Lotta, to over to Irwin, the college area, but all the way out, like all of them. I had every store in Durham because I was the only vendor for that. I was the only driver for that. It was a 1099 for that product. So I was the only one. I went to every store, every gas station. So if there's a gas station in Durham, I used to go to it. But thankfully it was the early in the morning kind of thing, and then towards the middle of the day, I was able to get the routes out. And so it wasn't too bad. It probably wasn't the worst time of days. But yeah, I've been all up in all those areas. I did that for like 7 years, I think. I did it for a long time. Crazy thing is, I had to carry cash for that job. Or gig. Very particular. It wasn't a job. It was a contract situation. But yeah, after I got done with that, I was didn't do that anymore. I decided not to work in Durham anymore. Durham, I'm like, maybe one day I will, but like for the live stream, we might do some. But I'm gonna be very selective with the orders, and I don't think I really want to. I'd be taking a risk for you guys, in my opinion. I know some of the areas have gotten really good, like have gotten cleaned up, if you want to call it that. I get that. I totally get it. But yeah, I just prefer to work in, Wake Forest or Raleigh or somewhere like that. I just realized Steel is Real says A100. So, like, is that a thing, or is it a descriptor, like 100, like miles per hour? Or... Welcome in, George. Daily 100, yeah. How's it going, Desert? That's right, John. No amount of money is worth if you somehow don't make it back with the dang money, it's not worth it. On Route 66, I want to drive as much of that as I can one day, as much as is left. It's one of my goals, one of my things I want to do. Kind of in a weird spot with it right now because I've got, like younger kids and stuff, so it's hard for me to, I obviously can't do that right now, but it is one of the goals for life. Yeah, I kind of agree with what you're saying there, Casey. And that's, I guess I was trying to start saying something very similar to that. It's like, they cleaned up the areas, some of them, but then that just, like you said, just dispersed the other stuff, and it made it more expensive, and so people got more desperate, and so there's like, you don't just fix a city by coming in and like dressing up like a little spot, a little, section of the city that doesn't necessarily really even fix anything. It might bring some money in, it might bring some people to buy those, or like to move into those luxury apartments, but yeah, at the end of the day, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. This is this one, and then I'll have a total, and then we are paused. I'm going to try to figure out what I want to do from here. So I'll be right back. $122.81. 5 hours and 28 minutes. Yeah, if you guys want me to go to like any of the Bull Durham sites, I can probably try to find them. That'd be a cool video. What's up, Joe? They want me to. They really want me to switch to Wake Forest. I'll do it. And the reason I'm going to do it is because I don't know that I'm going to get this video done in Raleigh anyway, because it's been raining over there and it's wet, and I'm not sure if I want to film it when it's wet. It'll look cool when it's wet, don't get me wrong, the place I'm filming, but the whole point is like a one-to-one comparison from day to nighttime. This is 2 orders, Wendy's, $8.35 for 7. I'm going to decline that because that's not a good order. All right, Joe, take care, man. Thank you for stopping in, checking in. All right, we got a Sheets pickup, 2 orders, $11.25, but this is going to bring us into Wake Forest. I may actually do it. I just got to look, see where it's going. Kind of sad about this because I really wanted to get this video done in Raleigh. This is going to be putting it off another night, but let's see. I'm not gonna take this because there's peak pay on. That means it's $9. Decline. I think we can do better than that. 2 orders should be at it. If there's a $1 peak pay, 2 orders should give me $2 right off the bat, plus everything else. That means anything, any double is like $2 less. It's the true value of the order. So we'll see if they get mad and stop sending. Nope. Got a Zaxby's and a Wendy's. $13.20 for 6.4. That's a lot better. I'll take that. Take that. But Zaxby's isn't open, is it? Let me look that up. I might not. Okay, they might be open until 12. All right. I'll accept it. I'm accepting it. It's a pretty good order. Yeah, it's been raining. It has been raining. Yes, I know which areas to go to. It's true. Sometimes I screw up and still go to the wrong areas, but like the money gets me sometimes. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. It's good money. This one's not bad. I'm going over to Lewisburg Road. Not my favorite place to. I really don't really prefer to want to go over here and pick up, but it's not bad. It's just I hate the turn right to turn left thing. Like the intersection is so a pain in the butt. But anyway, I'm gonna get in and get out. We got the Zaxby's, we got the Wendy's, and then it's gonna bring me back over to like out of there. So that's good. I'm okay with that. It's about $2 an order, or $2 a mile rather. So I'm okay with that too. Stafford, Arizona. Is that Stafford, Arizona? Yeah, I want to check out as many of the areas across that route that I can that are still in good existence. And yeah, excited for the prospect of that. All right, take care, Desert. Am I saying that right? It's the Desert. I don't know. It said closes soon, John. We'll find out in a minute. I'll report the sucker closed if it's closed, man. I don't know. Like at this point, because they just keep giving me. They've given me so many trash orders, dude. I've kind of got to like settle on something, and this has got good pay on it. So hopefully, I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're about to find out in a minute. I hopefully they're up till 12 for some reason. You know what I mean? Oh shoot! I gotta go a lot further than this. I hate these intersections, man. Just give me a light to go across. I know what they're for. It's because they're lazy and don't. What's good? Not it's not laziness. All right. It's for all of the reasons why they can't have an extra lane. They really need to add 2 extra lanes, but they have residences right there, so they can't do that. So then they install these like turn right to turn left or turn right to go straights. And that's, I know what it is. It's to keep the traffic flow going straight out of Raleigh with less stoplights. So they keep those stoplights green going from south to north. I totally get all of it, but I don't like it. And I think it's a cop out for not making the road bigger, you know, because they can't do that because they have all these properties next to the road. I think that's what's going on in a nutshell. All right. I'm going through the drive-thru. Well, nope, it says it is closed. Okay, so they probably are closed. Because you can't go through the drive-thru. There are people in there, but I don't know if they're just working there or not. I guess I'll go check real quick. All I can do is actually go up there and check. Be right back. Okay, well, they claim they're going to pay me $2 for that order since I reported the store closed. They closed at 11. They closed at 11. I kind of, man, didn't I say that when but then I looked it up and actually it says closes soon on one of the stores on Google. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. I had to take it because if not, that would have been a decline for 2 orders, the Wendy's and the Zaxby's. So that's not good. Now I got this dude in front of me, so that's okay. Oh man, I got a few cars in front of me. So now we got to wait it out at this Wendy's and we have no idea what we're actually getting paid for it. So great. 4 cars. This is going to cost us time. It's going to cost us time. I don't know. About fed up with Doordash, man. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it. I don't know how long I'm going to be out here tonight. Lately, I've kind of been like feeling like doing Doordash less and less. I've been working on a lot of other projects and stuff because it's like, and I have to do this to pay the bills, so I'm doing it enough to pay the bills. But I'm kind of like, I'm going through it's not that I'm not going to be like back at it next week doing $200 a day, no matter what it takes and all that. I probably will. But I've just had to give myself some time to just be like, you know what? No, I'm not Doordashing right now. I'm going to spend a little time with my family. Or like, no, I'm not Doordashing right now. I'm going to film this video for YouTube because, you know, I want to provide people with good entertainment. And it's like, I'm just kind of like claiming some of my time back and doing the bare minimum for a week or two. I'll probably be back to like absolute all out, you know, onslaught. Well, I still do it daily, Mark, and I'm going to do it more at a point. There's a day here and there where I'm taking time back. Yeah, dang it. I'm not gonna have this thing rule my life. I will pay the bills with it. I'm using it to pay the bills, but it's not gonna rule my life. And you know, there'll be a time, like I said, probably next week I'll come back. I'll be doing some $200 days again. Is Juneteenth really a big like holiday like that? I don't remember ever learning about that when I was a kid. But hey, if people are gonna order DoorDash, that's good. Maybe it'll be busy. Well, that's what I'm kind of doing in a way, Leslie. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing. I'm taking my time to do certain things that matter. I mean, and I'm, you know, I think it was a Texas thing, George. I really do, because I think it has to do with it has to do with Texas more than nationwide, I think. And I think it was like that before, probably more recognized in the state. Better late than never. That's right, Crystal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Banks will be closed. David. Dude, I don't know this drive-through line. All kinds of stuff, David. All kinds of stuff. We were talking about AI. Yeah. All right, well, let's see. We got one car out of the way. I don't think they've taken the order for the car in front of me. But yeah, Leslie, I mean, it's because I went so hard for so long. Like, I was like, that's right, George. I was doing this for like 7 days a week for like just about a year or something like that. I don't know, dude. And so Galveston, that's right.
Thanks to the Wendy's Light Char, our menu meal. You can order whenever you're ready.
Okay, I just have a DoorDash order.
What's the name?
It is. Oh, shoot. All right. Well, hopefully they have it. Hopefully they actually have the order. She said pull forward, so. But yeah, you know, it's not like I'm not saying I'm done with DoorDash or anything like that. I'm just saying like I'm working a few less hours this week because I've got other stuff to work on, man. It's not like I don't have other things to work on. They're actually more important. Your car got hit, David? No. Hold on. This is new. Let me see. It was hit. How bad is it? How bad is it on you? Like your body? Is your body good? Like your body? Like not the car, but like you. Are you okay? That's crazy, dude. Like people are crazy drivers, man. You got to give us the update, though, David. They said we got your back for the wait time. That's what DoorDash said just now. But in a way, Leslie, though, this whole reset what you're talking about, it's good because I know you guys can't see it. Car's totaled. Okay, David. Man, well, I'm glad you're okay at least. The car's totaled. Did they have insurance? That's the other question. Oh, man. I hope they had insurance. And it wasn't a hit and run. All right, I think one more car has their order, so now we're next. And we don't know if we're not getting paid. We could be getting paid $2 for this order. I have no idea. John, she was so enthusiastic, right? That was so enthusiastic. Can't remember it. Wow. Dang, that's not good. I'll have to try to catch your early morning. It sucks to get hit. Yeah, that would be that was interesting time, Leslie, yes. Probably people didn't want to hear it, right? So, yeah, you're right. That would be an interesting movie. You got his information. That's good, David. That's good. Wait, no? You don't have it? They didn't have insurance? The other driver was on an active dash. Please tell me they were like, they have the paperwork. You know what I mean? Goodness, man, this could be bad if they don't have information that you can. You got their information, so that's good. That means they at least have like some kind of identifier. Dang, dude. Yeah, I think you would have to have creative embellishments, Leslie, because it would probably have been so. I bet it's so rough you couldn't make a movie out of it. Like, well, you could nowadays. Oh, John, people do it all the time, man. They buy they can rent the accounts. That's why I was saying that since he said that, I was worried that he had insurance. Okay, good. Several died after Civil War was officially ended. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad he had insurance. It's like good news.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. You too. Okay. Shouldn't have blasted that out there, but that's okay. Good thing you couldn't understand it. All right. We got the order. We don't know what we're making on the order. So, we had the order. We were going to deliver it. Hey. Easy, buddy. At least he apologized. He threw the hands up like apologizing, so that's good. Oh, actually, you know what? I got to go out this other way. I keep forgetting these intersections. So I actually got to go back out the way I was coming. I think I can do this. No. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea if I can do this or not. We'll see. I hate these intersections. Okay, we cannot do a U-turn, it says. Oh, shoot. So should I go down further and do a U-turn down there? Dude, this intersection sucks, man. Why do they do this? All right, so I got to go here. I got to take a left. So I got to take a right, take a left, go down here, do a U-turn anyway, and take a right. What's up, Meep? Should have gone. Maybe I could have gone down further and done a U-turn, like directly. But yeah, I don't like these intersections, dude. Yeah, but the reason they have those U-turns like that is because it's a right-hand protected turn, Meep. So if somebody comes into that intersection as you're doing a U-turn, they're going to slam into you. And yeah, these things are. It's an intersection. It's I don't know, man. I don't like those. It's a turn. You have to take a right to take a left. You have to take a right, do a U-turn to take a left. Wow, John. That's wild. All right. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. That's crazy. Imagine, dude. Till 1974. That's forever. That should be a movie. I'll be right back. Okay. So we're at $129.01. Got a Wingstop and a Taco Bell going down into Wake Forest. 15.25 for 11 miles going into Wake Forest. I'm gonna take it. Gonna take that. All right, let's go. So I hope Wingstop is open till 12 because this is contingent on that, but I think they are open till 12. So we got to go to Wingstop and Taco Bell. Not too bad. That ended up being like $6. That whole order, that whole staying in the drive-through line and stuff like that. The Wendy's was like $6. That's what all that was all about. So I guess we made $8.20 instead of 13 something. Which that would have took me to the other side of town, which is where I wanted to be. And now we're over here at Wingstop. That's okay. This is going to take us closer over there too. And honestly, if it stays dry, I may drive myself back out to Raleigh after the stream. See if I can film this thing. Thank you, John. Meep goes over the medians if nobody's watching. There we go. There we got a green light. That's some good news. That's a little bit of good news right there. Motor Mouth. Took me a minute to figure out who that was. What's up, man? How you doing, Eva? It's a good question, Crystal. I was thinking the same thing. Okay, weird traffic pattern up here. Lots of cones. We got a lot of cones. We got more cones than we know what to do with up here. So I probably need to be in the right lane, actually. It has been a minute. Hope you've been doing good, man. Toyota, like you tell, was it a Rav4 or a 4Runner? Meep. I feel like you said what you drove one time, but is it? Hopefully, it's like a 4Runner. I gotta get over. Hope these people see that and realize that. I thought it was a 4Runner. Sorry, guys. I'm hydrating. I needed to like hydrate bad. Yeah, we're careful, Motormouth. I got a text to speech system. I can hear you guys, Motormouth. So I don't have to like. I don't have to observe anything. Yeah, there's a lot of these. It's more of the fat barrels that I've seen anywhere else here. I don't see any of the skinny ones. There's a couple right there. Hey, a turn. I don't even know if I can do it up here. Yeah, I guess I can. So I'm gonna do it. I had to turn, but there was only one problem. I didn't know if I could. But I wasn't gonna let that stop me. Okay, wing stop first. Probably should have waited to turn later, but that's okay. We'll drive across the parking lot. Citizens arrest. Citizens arrest. Mm-hmm. And John. Yeah, they're like we like the thinner ones, the taller, skinny ones. The other one's like, yeah, no, those aren't thick enough. You gotta have the thick cones. They're more visible. They're more resistant to cars. They really do damage so that makes people really not want to hit them. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this wing stop. Yeah, John, honestly, the way I was going to talk about the cones was probably like, I just didn't feel like going that inappropriate right now, but I almost did. And it would have been funny too, hadn't it been for those pesky kids and that dog. All right, let me go to Taco Bell. I didn't have to do this. I probably could have just walked across. Just gonna go through the drive-through. Well, there's somebody in there. Are they open? It might be open. All right. All right, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna see if I can go in anyway. I think they're open until 12. Be right back. Man, it's not even the right store, dude. I gotta go to Main Street. I just assumed that it was this store because we were right next door. Yeah, so we gotta go drive it into Main Street anyway. I don't know. I guess I just assumed that it was this one because it's right next door to the Wingstop, but it's not, so that's okay. All right, well, let's go back out the parking lot. I think this is the easiest way. We got to go back up to the barrels. I'm going to try to go Ligon Mill. Oh, hold on. I don't know if I can even do that. I'm going to try to go Ligon. Yeah, I know. I just assumed, and that's against the rules. And that's what happens. Oh, I've heard it, John, many times. It's true. I'm not gonna finish the statement, but all right. Well, we're on the way to Main Street. Good thing is, it wasn't far. I didn't have to like drive, to some other Taco Bell thinking it was just like literally across the parking lot. And I was able to go in pretty quick and figure it out. So, all right, 10 minutes. Are you still working, Leslie? Oh, no, you were going to go see your son. How was your visit with your son? I'm gonna drink some more water. This light is notorious for tick. Oh, now it's green. Wanted to get my water out. That's a good way to get the light to turn green, right? I used to one of my first gigs was okay, Leslie, nice. One of my first gigs was at a car lot. I was like, basically like washing cars and dropping them around, moving them around. I loved that gig because I was like, before I even had my license, I think I was like 14 or 15, 14 years old, something like that. I could actually drive the cars. And this was the back in the day. So like, he let me drive the cars around. So it was awesome. So I get to drive all these cars, pretty much mostly 90s cars, but so all the ones, the Explorers, the Ford Taurus, the Malibu, the Chevys, and the Pontiacs, and the Acuras, and Toyotas and stuff from that era. But anyway, occasionally like a 5-speed, GT Mustang occasionally, you know what I mean? I remember one time we got a 90, I think it was 94 or 95 model. It was before they switched to the 4.6, and it was a Mustang. It had the manual transmission. It was I was so happy, dude, that we got that because I knew I was going to be able to drive that car. And but my point, what was my point? Oh yeah, he used to always say, if you want a business, if you want people to come in and want to look at a car, just try to make lunch. Because if you're trying to make lunch, dude, they're going to come in and probably ruin it. He was an interesting guy, but he always said that, But, in a way, I kind of flipped it on its head and basically say the same thing nowadays. But the way I look at it, it's a win-win. It's like either I'm eating lunch, either I'm going to eat lunch, right? I'm going to make lunch, I'm going to eat it, or somebody's going to come in and I might be able to make a sale. So I look at it, say he looked at it in a pessimistic way. I looked at it in a positive way. Like, and I guess he probably used it that way too, but if I think about it, but that's what I got out of it. It's like setting up a win no matter what happens. I'm either gonna take a sip of this water or that light's gonna turn green. Now there's 1,000 ways to apply that. I'm either going to take a nap or I'm going to get a Doordash order, right? So, like, you rest your eyes a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of like Murphy's Law or something that you're going to probably get an order then if you're not feeling like doing an order. But the good thing is you're either going to get rest or you're going to go make some money. So something good's going to happen one way or another. Whether you like... Oh yeah, 6 minutes on this order, man. Is this rain all cleared out for the night? Does anybody know that? Shoot. You know what? Hold on a second. I don't think I should be doing that. I think I should just go. I am going to go down to Capitol, and the reason I'm going to go down to Capitol Not that I couldn't go ligging, but it's just because I'd have to turn around and stuff. And this is going to get me a right-hand turn right into Taco Bell. It's going to be great. Rain at 12 a.m. and then clear until 5 a.m. Okay. Just trying to figure out whether I should drive up to Raleigh and try to finish this video or not. Could let it. And is it supposed to rain all day like tomorrow, or is that something that's going to happen for like a period of time and then it's going to clear out? Does anybody know that? Clearing out early morning. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just chill out here, make this money tonight out in Wake Forest, and I'll put that video off until tomorrow afternoon. Or tomorrow night, late night. So I should be able to get that done by Saturday. Should have it released. I can either release it Saturday or Sunday. And that's good. Those are good times to release videos. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take the pressure off of myself a little bit on that. I don't like doing that. I don't like taking the pressure off, but I think it's the smart thing to do in that case. That frees me up to stay out, make a little bit more money here tonight, out in Wake Forest since I'm here. And it needs to be nice and dry when I go back to film probably tomorrow night, late night. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, man. I really want to get this thing done for you guys. It's just one of a series of things that I'm working on in the background, but I'd like to get at least one of these things kind of in y'all's hands so you can check it out and enjoy it, and go ahead and while I'm working on some of the other stuff. These are interesting looking locations and kind of like, yeah, like you'll see. It's stuff that's like right up my alley, basically. You can imagine. All right, this is the Taco Bell we got to go to. Keep in mind, man, we still got the Wingstop on board. So, but if we got to go into the cubicle, we got to go stand in the cubicle. buddy. They look happy. All right, we'll see you guys in a minute. I gotta go stand in there. The only thing they got is a drink, frozen drink, by the way. And of course, they're second to be delivered. So we better get on it. Get the Wingstop delivered. Get the drink delivered so that the thing doesn't melt. It's one of those frozen. What is it called? What do they have here? Baja Blast. It's one of those. It's one of those. Closing in on 10K. Does it? Yeah, I mean, not. I mean, it doesn't. It's not like some magical thing where when I hit 10K, I'd like start to make more, John. I probably do, I probably do okay for somebody who has the amount of like the lower amount of subscribers like this. Considering just because I just put in the work every day. Like I put in work, you know what I mean? And so, but there's nothing magical about the number that does anything really. Might be something psychological for the viewer, you know, if they come across a video and they see that. But personally, I don't think it really is going to make any difference, you know? Never really worried too much about the subscriber numbers just because it's viewership that counts, man. You know, it's viewership that matters. For that to be what it is, you know, you got to be the real deal, and you need to, I mean, in my opinion, the way I look at it is like, just keep bringing valuable things to the screen, right? Whatever. So, because if you look at my videos are different. Like I do this, and I think this has value. Well, so they put ads on the videos, right? And so you make a certain amount per 1,000 or whatever. And that amount is different for every single video or live stream. Flashing yellow, yes, it means yield like if somebody's coming, but you can go if nobody's coming. That's what it means. So everyone's different, John, you know, and it depends on the time of year. It depends on if it's election season. It depends on if it's if it's about to be Christmas. You know what I mean? There's dead times of the year where AdSense doesn't really pay that much at all. You know what I mean? You go broke trying to make money on AdSense. Some time of the year, you know what I mean? And then sometimes it's like, seems like it's almost paying double. So I think a lot of that has to do with what's being advertised, what people are paying for that. Obviously YouTube Premium, you get a little something from the YouTube Premium views. So when you buy the premium, the YouTube Premium, they I guess consider that as if you were watching the ads, I guess. Wheeling, what's up, man? You're not a failure, dude. That doesn't make you a failure. Makes you tired. What's up, dude? Yeah. I didn't run today either. I had family stuff to do, so I gave my legs a suit. Sometimes it's good to look, you got to give your body a break too. So maybe it was meant to be. Premium is good. I do, if you can afford it, I do recommend it for YouTube if you have premium because, dude, I've gotten so much of my time back. Hold on a second. Let me go drop this off. It's the Wingstop. We're in North Carolina, by the way. Right on, Rustic. Yeah, that's pretty good. I appreciate. That's a pretty good trade-off if you use ad block, you know, and it's much appreciated. You know what I mean? Like what you're talking about. So I appreciated that the other day, but yeah, absolutely. Like, hold on, let me see. Let me reread because I heard what you were saying, Wheeling, but I wasn't able to go walking with my mom. We left. Had to go walking with my mom in my wheelchair, and it was a long day. Oh. Yeah, and you have premium, you'll never go back. Yeah, well, if you went walk, if you had to like go wheeling around, I mean, that's kind of like a workout too. Ralph. I think it's Ralph, Crystal. Is it Ralph Wheeling? I think it is. Had to think about it for a minute, but yes. Thought so. Nailed it. Eva, yeah. Oh yeah, so John, so there's that too. There's obviously like if you're a live streamer, you know, you're susceptible more to like super chats and stuff like that. So that helps too. I don't talk about that stuff very much though because it's cringe when people do, like, you know what I mean, where they're like, oh, like here's my link and my super chats and all the things, like, you know, you could do this, that, and the other. I don't even really talk about memberships really. I give them out sometimes. Speaking of which, we got to give out a membership at some point. But yeah, so that helps too. But that's at, you know, of course, people's discretion. You know what I mean? That has no. Some days you go a whole day without any of that, and that's fine. Exactly, Rustic. Yeah, Rustic is more than. What do you call it? When you do what you did the other day and stuff like that, more than like that covers the weight of somebody that's watching that. You make so little with that, and that's what I'm kind of trying to say. Like, and so when you make videos, like sometimes I make these videos. If the videos don't get a lot of views, you might make $5. Probably put a lot of work in for like $5. I just do it because I want to do stuff that's cool and fun, and maybe valuable to somebody or entertaining or whatever. And I just like doing that. You know, I just like doing it. So I'll do it whether it pays or not. Like the video I'm working on right now that I keep wanting to go back and do the nighttime shots for. That probably isn't good. That's not about money. That's about like, I want to show you guys something cool that I saw. And I want to do it in a way that's fun and entertaining to watch. I just like producing that. I just like producing that kind of stuff, man. It's fun for me, and it's. I get something out of it too. Like I'm like, man, this looks cool with this music and this angle and like the way the shot looks and the. Yeah, we got a lot of trees here, and John, like I did that for years, without a dime. You know what I mean? I did without making a dime on any of it. Like I like making videos. I did videos for people's cars, for the drift cars, and stuff like that. And I don't know. I just did it because I like to do it. I like to get the angles of the vehicles and like add some music and put a vibe to it. You know what I mean? Kind of make it a vibe. I like that stuff, dude. I think it's just like a third. So it's a cool third. Which is, look, I don't get mad at them for that because when I sell stuff on eBay, they take, there you go, Wheelan. They take a lot of, eBay takes a lot out of stuff too. Like when I sell stuff on eBay, man, there's a lot of fees that go, but it's because I'm using their platform. If it wasn't for the platform of YouTube, none of us would be sitting here hanging out together. You know what I mean? So that's something I try to remember. But anyway, let me go drop this off real quick. Okay, they just sent a Taco Bell. 2 Taco Bells, $12.80 for 9.2. Let me see where they're going. Whatever, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. 2 Taco Bells. So we're going back to Main Street. Standing on the head, picking your nose. Yeah. Just about every city has a main street. SR. I gotta just turn around. Here. This will work. I'm back in here. Yeah, buddy. But yeah, like with anything, man, I mean, if you put in the work, sometimes eventually it does pay off, and that's how it is. I mean, it does. I'm thankful for like YouTube and stuff, man. It's definitely been a blessing to me. Obviously, but I mean, it's like anything else. It's not something you don't just get on there and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a video and then I'm gonna make some money. It's like, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, maybe it does for some people. They get lucky. Or whatever, I get it. Or they're just extremely talented at making videos, and I get that too, because I know there's a difference. I can see the difference between people, like who do different content and stuff. We know, like people know, right? The levels. There's levels to the game, just like anything. But it's not a get-rich-quick scheme by any means. It's just like anything else, man. That's true, John. 2 main streets. Kinda, yeah. That's true. There's like downtown Main Street, right? And then there's like the main street that goes up to I guess it goes up to the traffic circle that then goes down across the bridge to downtown Main Street. Am I saying that right? I think that's right. But yeah, don't I guess what I'm trying to say is don't do YouTube for money. Do YouTube for other find the reasons why you want to do things. And if you're fortunate enough Exactly, Lucy. Yeah. Sometimes I'm thankful that it took me like 3 years on YouTube to like quote unquote monetize this channel. You know, it did take my second channel less time, but then again, of course, I've got more experience now, and also I had a group of people over here that as soon as I told them about the other channel, of course they went over, and that helps too. But you got to know what you're doing, the why. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. You got to know why you're doing it. It kind of sounds cliche, but it's just true. You don't know why you're living, why you're getting up every day. It's 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 like these DoorDash or yeah, but it's like these DoorDash things, right? It's like I do these DoorDash live streams because I've been doing DoorDash for a long time, long time before I did the live streams. But I did it because, well, one day, I was doing my regular live streams, and I had a pickup that I was doing on Facebook. Somebody was going to pick up. I had a sale. I was doing a deal, and the guy was supposed to show up where I was live in that parking lot, and I was just going to step out and just give him the thing, and then just continue on having my conversation with my little small audience at the time of like 20 people, and or less, maybe even, and then, but anyway, the guy got lost. And so I was like, well, hold on, I'll come and find you. And I was like, can I even drive on the live stream? I didn't know. And they were like, yeah, it'll be all right. People do it all the time. I was like, okay. And dang, I should have took a left there. But yeah, then they were like, well, dude, you should do your DoorDash stuff. You know what I mean? I was like, really? And they were like, yeah, dude. And I was like, you guys interested in that? And they were like, yeah, you should like bring us with you when you do that. And I was like, okay, all right, next week, I'll think about it, whatever. And then the next week, it turns like I actually did need money. Like I was like, I needed to work instead of sitting on the live stream making nothing. I needed to actually get the bills paid, so I needed to be door dashing. And I was like, this is perfect. I'm gonna do what we talked about last week, and I'm actually gonna, instead of doing my regular Monday midday live, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna just let them hang out with me while I DoorDash, like we talked about. So anyway, I just kind of stumbled into this, but ironically, we talk about the same things I used to talk about on the Monday midday lives. We just do it over the course of like several hours while I'm driving around. So it's not even really a DoorDash stream. It's just a me stream. We happen to be DoorDashing, and this is how I always used to do this. It's just that like right now, I'm just happen to be door dashing, right? And I happen to be, so you guys are with me while I'm doing that. But we're still having all these conversations that we have. I still go to interesting places and like explore places. It's all the same. It's just, that's why I say it's not a DoorDash channel. This channel is not a DoorDash. If you don't know, it's not a DoorDash channel. Just look at my videos. It'll be obvious. But anyway, let me go get these orders from Taco Bell. I'll be right back. All right, I got one of the orders. The other one they're still working on. I said, all right, I'm gonna take it out and put it in the bag so it can stay warm because he just went ahead and handed me this one, so I've got it. I gotta wait for the other one. It's not ready yet, but it will be in a minute. So anyway, but yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I started YouTube because I needed a creative outlet. I was in a big change in my life. I had a crazy lifestyle, and I was just in a position like where I was like, man, I just want to do something. I wanted to do some of these things. Like, I always like taking pictures and stuff. I always like exploring places. I've always driven for a living, like, and otherwise, like I could drive, like I do the Doordash, and people are like, you ever get burnt out on driving? And it's like, actually, no. I actually like driving so much that I drive 50,000 miles a year. And if you ask me if you want to go for a drive and you come up with a cool car or something, you're like, hey, you want to drive it? I'm like, yes, I do. I just like driving. And so that's why it's called Driving Daily, because I drive every day. Like, anyway, like I've always driven a lot. And then so I just wanted to share like stuff that I see with people, because I see these like sunsets. We see them every day now. You guys like know, and you're like, oh wow, these beautiful sunsets. And it's like, yeah, I was seeing that for years and just wanting to share it. I would snap photos and send it to my wife, be like, look at this beautiful sunset stuff. I was like, man, I wish I could just do that like on a regular basis. And then, so in a way, I do every day get to do what I like to do, like what I thought about. All right, hold on. I think he's coming. Okay, we're back. The art inside? Yeah. Dude, Taco Bell smells so bad. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. But yeah, so that's why I say, man, like, gosh, man, I just did. That's why I started. Detail cars for Mecca. That's cool, David. That's a cool gig. I like that. I detailed. That was my first gig ever, was detailing cars at the car lot. You know, and I loved it because I got to, like I said, I got to drive the cars around occasionally, even get to drive the cars around town to go get inspected and other things, you know. Nice. This is sweet. I was just a kid, though. Just got to be, you know, like around cars and around car people and stuff like that. It's pretty sweet, man. There's the mellow mushroom, man, over there. Anyway. Let's go. We gotta roll. But anyway, man, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, dude, because it does make the day like go by. I hope that the place to hang out is equally as rewarding for you. Pretty sure that dude just ran that red light. They didn't even speed up, man. They did not even speed up. I would have sped up. Like if it was a yellow light, it's going yellow. If I was going to go through it, you'd have heard this engine. You'd probably hear it sometimes. It's a yellow light. Like I kind of take off a little bit because I just don't want to be going through a red. Eva, how are you doing? Are you feeling better? Because like the other day, you weren't feeling so good. Yeah, no, I don't even want to describe what this Taco Bell smells like. I'm too creative with my words, man. It would be pretty bad. But hey, people like it. I get it. I understand. It's a greasy word, Lucy. It's a very greasy. It's grease. Well, they couldn't use Greece with a C because that's like a country, like EECE or E. You know what I mean? That. So it had to be like EASE or whatever, however it's spelled. The S. Grease. And vomit. Yeah. A little like grease and vomit. Yeah. That's close enough. We could probably we could call it with that. I would say that pretty accurately describes what I'm saying. NASCAR driver? Well, dude, that's a lot of skill and money involved in that. I don't know that I'm that skilled of a driver. Yeah, those guys are tough too physically. Think about it, you got to go around a track so many times for a long period of time if you're out in the car. But yeah, I mean, look, I like race cars. I like race track. I've been fortunate enough to ride and drive, some different cars on tracks, but not much. It's not a poor man's game, I'll tell you that. We got to have money. There's a circle track not far from where I live. If I had the money, I could build a car for that, and I'd have to have a trailer and stuff like that, but I could definitely build a car, go out there, and race some on certain weekends. But it's not a poor man's game. Most of those guys, they have a business, and they lot some money from the business to sponsor the car, and even then they come out of pocket like a lot for that, to run that car on the weekends and stuff. I know people that run cars, so I know. So it's, I'm not in a position to be able to really do that at the moment, but I'd love to go drive, be a weekend warrior at the track, man. It's great. I'm all for it. I've had many different modified cars over the years. Before I had kids, I was really heavily into cars, so I had a lot of different cars back then. I wasted a lot of money, I think, in my 20s doing that. But yeah, spent a lot of time involved in it. I'm a car guy. I really like cars, but I'll tell you this, dude, just being in the car scene, there are people that straight up worship cars. And I'm not saying I was like that bad, but I'm just saying it's like almost, it's a thing, you know what I mean? It's like the thing. For some people, it's like the thing. It's the only thing that matters. You want to be the pit crew? Let's do it. We figured it out, man. We might be a little bit slower than everybody else, but we'll figure it out. I don't have enough money. I'm not probably the best driver, but we'll get it. We could have fun with it at least. We'd be the only ones out there We're like literally there. We're like, we're here because we love the sport, man. We're just out here for fun. It's not about winning. It's about fun. It would be, dude, if you got me, if I was in a NASCAR and we got in the race, not saying I could keep up. I'm not trying to pretend that. I know better. Dang it, I'd try to win, though. Something about being in a car, somebody else trying to go faster than you. It's kind of hard not to get involved in that in an aggressive and competitive way. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this. All right. So then we got one more to deliver from this Taco Bell deal. We got to go out to Camp Canada. Okay, let's roll. Well, you just want to here's the thing. It's like, as far as driving, and I'll touch on this and then I'll be, I guess, done with that. But as far as the racing goes, it's like, it is a mentality. I know from experience that that's the deal. Like, you want to win. Like, it's not about winning so much. It's gosh, man, it's that car is made to, it's a race car. It's made to race, it's made to go fast. It's made to drive, fast and for potentially for long periods of time, depending on the type of race car. And it's competitive. It's a competitive car, and it's like, you're in that car and you're in tune with it. And then if somebody else's, their job is to get across the finish line or faster than you, before you. And dang it, that car needs to be done with what it's made to do, and you got to do what it's supposed to do. So, oh yeah, like sim racing. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah, sim racing is really cool. I kind of want to set a sim rig up. I don't have a lot of time to play that. Maybe on my days off, I might start doing it because the kids could probably get into it too. But yeah, I actually kind of want to set up a sim rig. I might do some kind of I might do something kind of not as crazy. Some sim rigs are way out there, super with hydraulics and all that stuff. I don't need to get into that, but maybe just setting up a set of pedals and a steering wheel and a seat would be a good start. And that would be a blast. It'd be fun. I know guys that do drifting in real life, and they do sim racing too. In fact, they most of them, not everybody, but most of them suggest sim racing for practice. So that's pretty cool, right? All right. We had one more order to deliver. There was only one problem. The signal was going to be terrible at the drop-off, but I wasn't going to let that stop me. I was just going to make sure that I was going to make everybody that was watching have to deal with the bad signal anyway. I was going to go through with it. Let's go. What do you mean drift? Like drift. Like steel is real. If you look at my video, I know a lot of people that come into the lives don't look at my videos, but I have video. If you look at my videos, I have a whole playlist of videos that I've taken at drift events and stuff. I even have a video of me inside of a drift car with one of the homies, and he's doing the course, right? And I got the GoPro and all that, and I've got a couple videos like. Working on one of my buddy's drift cars. And what's up, LV? No, that was just good timing on your part. Like, I got a lot of stuff on that. So yeah, check it out, Steel is Real. That kind of drifting. It's cool. It's fun. It's, once again, not a poor man's sport. A lot of tires, a lot of fuel, a lot of repairs, a lot of modifications required for it too. Well, a good deal of modifications if you want to keep going like to different levels. Oh, yeah. Steel. Okay, sorry. I just went on a whole. My bad. I got you. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. I took it literally, dude. I was like, drifting? Well, let me show you. Today, we're going to look at my video playlist where there are drift cars. There's only one problem. This idiot doesn't know what drifting is, but I wasn't going to let that stop me. Okay, I'll stop. All right, seriously though, guys, the video is probably gonna, like, when we get out to Camp Kanata, I don't know if the signal's gonna hold up. I'm glad you're feeling better, Eva. I don't know if the signal's gonna hold up as good, so it could be spotty. We'll see. We're gonna take the risk. How's it going, LV? Hope you're having a good day. No, I'm not lost in the sauce today. People that are new are like, what are we talking about? No, dude, no. I'm just, now I've made it a thing and I can reference that thing anytime I want. Look, this is the great thing about when you create like I guess like a character or something, you can then like return to that character at any time. And people know it because they remember it and it's fun. And I think it brings joy, but maybe I could be wrong. Let me see. Hold on. All right, I got it on the one tap. Let's see what happens here. We might get lucky, LV. I don't know. Well, they're not pop culture. It's like I'm creating my own pop culture. Okay, Lucy got a membership. There you go. Congratulations, Lucy. Yeah, I just figured while I was at that stoplight, I would just throw that out there and see what happened. Sometimes it's fun. Let's go. You're green, yeah. All right. So congratulations. Take care, David. Good night, man. It hasn't been weeks, but it's been days, LB. It's been days. Hopefully he's all right. Kind of concerned, honestly. I kind of figure he's just got other things going on, but you know, you never know. All right, don't know how the signal's going to hold up, but we're near Camp Canada. We got to take a right here. That's interesting, Lucy. You should bring the dream to life. Get a remote controlled car. I think Steel is Real will agree with that sentiment. Hey, Lucy, thank you. Lucy returned the favor, y'all, and gave us another gifted membership. And Wheeling got it. Yo, that's what's up. Congratulations, Wheeling. Thank you, Lucy. Appreciate that. You rock for that. And we got Wheeling on board. Sweet. That's awesome, man. Appreciated. You guys, by the way, you guys have access to the lightsabers emojis, and also the road trip, the hydration, the quick hitter, the side quest, all that stuff. So you can now communicate via emojis, essentially, unless you have an iPhone, apparently. Which, that's really weird, and I feel a little bit ripped off by that. All right, let me go drop this off. Yo, we got 5 new gifted memberships. Rustic. Thank you, Rustic. I appreciate that. Here, I'm going to give you a fist bump for that one. Boom. There it is. It's dark, but there it is. I'll read those gifted memberships as soon as I get back in the car, guys. I read every one of them, by the way. I read every one of them. I'll be right back. All right, we got an L house. It's going over to between Youngsville and Franklinton. It's a 1275. It's about 12 miles, but a lot of that's driving back to L house. I'm going to take that. I'm going to read these. All right, so Mountain Grandma, James M309, Heather Normand 7727, Kim Shady 123, and Stephanie 2. You guys are now members of the Mafia. So don't tell anybody, probably, especially not that law enforcement in-law that you have coming over to the house later, probably. Kim Shady is a good one. I'll say that. That is a good and interesting name. So awesome, guys. Appreciate it. And congratulations. I know. Well, look, I mean, look, dude. I got good at it a while back. Occasionally, but look, you get too confident, Crystal. You get one of those names, and well, we all know some of the names that I probably, if I know about it, I'll try to omit it and not, omit it and say it differently, or yeah, dude, because some people Some people make some names that I probably don't want to say out loud, but you know, it happens. It's happened before. It's not like it hasn't happened before. I've done it, man. Now you got to go look back through like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of live streaming if you want to find it, but screwed up before, man. I have. But anyway, so yeah, congratulations. So did anybody from those 5 memberships come in to say hello? Doesn't always happen instantly. You get the notification, I think, depending on how notifications set. I'm not actually sure what it looks like on the other side because I've never been gifted a membership like to a channel. We're in North Carolina. All right, hold on. Shorts this up. All right, cool. We got to go back to Ale House. I was going to show you guys the totals when I got back, but that order came in. We're at 157 and 6 cents. Okay. Good to know. We're gonna scoop here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's not always Lucy. Sometimes it goes to like. It's kind of weird. Sometimes it goes to random people. But usually it does pretty good. Like usually go to good people, like either in the chat or not necessarily in the chat, but who are in the chat at times. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is cool, man. Because I don't think I could be a nurse, man, for sure. Definitely respect that. It's a special set of that right there is a special set of skills for sure. Alright. One more light. We gotta go to Ale House. It being a Thursday, I would think they're probably not too terribly busy right now. And hopefully this order is like waiting for us. But I don't know. Then we're going down to Franklinton with it. So we got a 24-hour McDonald's back there. A Taco Bell that should be open still for a while, and a Sheetz that is open 24/7. So might get something while we're out there. I don't know. That who said I was saying. All right. There's actually a good amount of people here. Yeah, think about EMS too. Like those guys see crazy stuff on the side of the road. I know because I've seen some of that same. I've been to a couple instances like that just happened upon, or like was there at the wrong place, the wrong time, or whatever. Good night, Lucy. Thank you again for the membership, for the gifted membership, and congratulations on your gifted membership. And I hope you have a good night. And maybe we'll see you next time. Yeah, exactly. First responders, man. My goodness, man. Because, like I said, I've seen some of the stuff they had to roll up on, but it's only been a handful of times for me. But for them, it's every day, and I'm like, wow, dude, that's so crazy. Like, that would wear on me, you know. That would really wear on me over time. Probably wears on them. I'm sure, probably to some degree, but yeah. Anyway, that's it's crazy. So yeah, a lot of respect there. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in here and see if I can get this order. Be right back. Okay, got the order. Wow, LB, that's crazy. Yeah. But even on a regular day, dude, the first responders definitely see a lot of crazy stuff. Like, I saw a couple things, man, and it kind of messed me up a little bit. And I was like, dude. And then I thought about it, and I was like, these guys see this every day. Wild. And worse. If it can get worse. I mean, yeah. Burned. There it is, Crystal. That was a good one. That was so good. It's a great comment. LV, you gotta admit that was a great comment. I'm gonna wait for these red lights. That's hilarious, dude. Okay. Hilarious. Martin Lopez, what's up? All right, we're going north. We're going north with this thing, man. We're gonna. At least we're not going. At least the stream is going north, and the live stream is not going south. If the live stream was going south, that would be a bad thing. That would not be too good if it was going south. But we're going north, so it's all good. Ah, hear that? From the west, was it Papa Gigs? Is he still out there? Let's roll. Let's roll. You have to roll your R's, man. I'm gonna get the right lane. Let us first get out. I have one extra mic, LV. Thought so, Martin. That's my homie, dude. He's got that. He's got that stupid electric car. It's so weird because he's like a car guy. He's got an electric car that's got like a 70-mile range or something like that. It's like always charging. It's so funny, dude. But yeah, he's pretty cool. All right, let's see. We got directions. 11 minutes. Oh, you need some mic? Yo, just buy that, dude. The mic I use is in the link in the description, LV. Which, by the way, anybody who uses the links in the description, I mean, I get a small little cut of whatever you buy on the Amazon. It's tiny. It's a micro, but it's true. FYI. Yeah, so I keep links in the description of different stuff that I use, and the microphones are there. The earpiece that I use is there. My GoPro's there, which I'm not using for live stream, but I do use that for some videos. Not more and more, not so much because the cameras are so good now on the phones. But I do have the GoPro. I still have the ecosystem. I still pay for the stupid access. What up, Rick? EVW guy? What do you mean? Talking about Papa Gigs? Hopefully so, Alfie. Right? Something. Okay. Why is my camera no focus? Come on. Oh, there's something on my windshield. That's why. Dude, we gotta clean that windshield. Guys, why didn't you tell me? I didn't even know. I think a bug hit the windshield. The bug hit the windshild. It can't. My camera can't focus anymore. It's too much for it. I think it's good now, but dude, if we get a little bit of light, it's gonna hit that bug, dude. Oh my gosh. I might even have to just like, hold on. I'm just gonna have to try this. I don't think it's gonna work. It's gonna just smear it. It's just gonna smear it. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be worse. It's okay, dude. I have paper towels in the car. We're gonna clean it in a little bit. I think this bug's still a little bit there, I think. Now it's all over the windshield. Oh no. Where's Elliot at? Who's Elliot? Love bugs, yeah. Well, dude, do you guys feel like there's less bugs out on the road nowadays? Because, like, I always feel like there's less, like, there used to be so many bugs. Like, when I was a kid, I would, like, you know, my dad would be driving or whatever, and there'd just be so many bugs on the windshield. You'd have to go, like, clean them off. Every time you get the gas, you know, or whatever, they have those things, you know, and I use those now, too, but I just feel like there was a lot more bugs back then. So it's interesting, but I don't know. I don't know if Ellie's here or not. You meant Ellie? Ellie, are you here? I don't know. Just saying. I'll just ask and see if Ellie's here. Not sure. Okay, we got. Oh man, we still got a little ways. Gotta go to Bert Winston. What's up, Jalen? Did I say hey? I don't know if I did. Oh yeah, rustic. Take care, LV. No Burger King in South Carolina. Really? For real? Yeah, we hardly ever get a bug on the windshield here. Like on the live stream, that was the first time it's been like enough to where it was like, whoa, it's refocusing the camera and everything. You know what I mean? Like we don't have that problem all the time. I mean, my windshield's pitted and I hate that, but kind of get over that. I just realize it's not going to be perfect, right? It's just an older car. It's got rock chips and stuff in there, but the bug, you know, that's not usually a problem we have to deal with. And dude, I remember growing up, that would have been, dude, if I'd have put a camera in the windshield, whatever, of like a car when my dad was driving it growing up, there would have been so many bugs, man. Still, I do it all the time when we're in Raleigh. We have a Burger King there. There's a Burger King in Wake Forest. It's just not open late. So we won't be seeing any tonight because they're not open. But during the daytime, I get a few of them. 4 minutes. Yeah, we're out here. Hope the signal's good. The name of that storage place is Gatekeeper. And it has, like, in bricks, it looks like a castle or something. Four minutos. 3 minutos. Three and a half. We're just gonna count it down all the way. 3 1/4. We'll hit the bright lights. Glad you're able to eat again, Eva. That's important. Eating is like so important. Sheets. Oh, sheets. Oh, sheets. The gas station. I get it now. It's like, I don't know. Minutes ago, 1 minute. Forgot we were counting down for a second. Chris, the family is doing good. I actually spent some time. The reason we're not at 200 tonight already, and we might not even go. I'm not even literally thinking about a goal right now. I'm just driving out. But the reason I haven't worked like 13 hours today is because I spent some time with family today. I'm great. Yeah. Spent some time with my parents and my kids. So we had 3 generations hanging out for a little bit of time. And that was good. And yeah, it was great because we had something we had to go do together. And it was good. It was a good time. It was a good day. And then I hung out with my wife for a little bit even, like, because the kids went to grandparents, so I hung out with my wife a little bit, and then I came out, and Doordashed. It's, gosh, man, it's cool. And we're really not suffering that much on the numbers. I'll let you know the update in a minute, but we're doing pretty good still. So, all right, let me back into this place. I guess, right? Considering the time. Yeah, I would say so, Crystal. I want to kind of go back. There's like a little puddle. I don't want to drive into it too much. All right, that's good. This is good. Might have to have my flashlight though, so I can walk back in here. It's dark. It's dark back here. I want to bright light the other house. All right, I'll be right back. Here's the total. Might or might not take this. Hold on a second. It's a little too far out, I think. Decline that, see if we get something better. All right, I can show you the totals again. Did you guys see that? It's 169.81. 7 hours and 27 minutes. Yeah, I try to show you guys that, and then it's like I'm having to do that from the outside of the window because I don't want to move the phone because remember the microphone problem we have, and it's doing so good right now, so I don't want to mess with it. I just don't even want to move it unless we have to get out of the car to go explore, which I mean that's fine because then I'd just figure it out on the way back. When we put it back in, I would just figure it out. But for now, I'm just kind of not touching it much. So other than to like flip the screen and, you know, all that. But anyway, 169.81. Yeah, we're not doing our 200s as much, man, this week. I already know this is going to be a lower week than normal. At the end of the week, we'll look at our other weeks and I'll show you guys what I previously have done. It's a lot better than what we're doing this week, but that's okay because, like I said, we have a lot of stuff going on. Some of it kind of fulfilling, and it's good. Okay, we got a Speedway, 425 for 9. I'm going to decline that. I just thought I would have almost took that last one. But, let's see how I get out of here. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way. So I take a right and take a left. That's what I'm going to do. Bright lights. So I don't know if we get anything else or not, man. If we do, that's cool. If not, you know, it is what it is. Probably should have took that like 13-mile delivery, but it's way out there, man, and I didn't want to go way out there right now. Okay, this is a McDonald's, equally 13 miles, but this one is actually $13.85, so I might consider it. Let's see where it's going. It's going to Lawrence Road, though. It's out there, man. All right, I'll tell you what. That's tough. If I take this is going to be the last order of the night. That's okay. It might be the last order of the night. I'm not saying it's going to be, but it's kind of out there in the middle of nowhere. And I might go to another town, which would be closer to where I stay at, which would make sense since it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So 169, 13 would be 170, and would be at 182. Gosh, if I got another order, I might come back out and get to 200. 200 about, yeah, I know, but then I got to drive all the way back into this market. I might. We'll see. We'll see how quick we can get this done, man. The thing is this is between me and where I'm at right now and another town. I don't live in either one of the towns, but I live closer to that other one, and so I'd probably just go ahead and move on out there, and like it makes sense to end the night like that, but we'll see. We'll see. Give it a shot. We'll give it a shot, man. 182. 182 is still pretty good. I mean, if you think about it, dude, that'd be about 8 hours. 182 in 8 hours. What is that hourly? A little over 20. be a good use of our time for the day, considering everything else we've been able to accomplish. The only thing I'm missing is finishing that video, but I've already written that off for the day because of the rain. So we'll get that. And actually, I think that's going to actually put me at a better time releasing that video. And actually be better for me, better for the algo. One thing about when I'm trying to do something somewhat artistically, you almost can't really force stuff like that to happen. I mean, there's a certain like work ethic that is good, but you can't really force something to happen too much. Sometimes I think this is like maybe God that does this, but sometimes it's like things don't work out the way you thought they were going to work out, but they're supposed to work out somewhere different, in a different way. You're doing more deliveries till 4 o'clock. David Faxon, you're going to be out all night? 4 a.m. Well, it's like only 3 hours, so that's maybe not too bad. Maybe you can get it done. Hopefully you get all the deliveries you need. That's cutting it close. 6 deliveries in 3 hours. So you have to do 2 deliveries per hour to get the challenge done. Hey, I hope you make it, man. Almost to McDonald's. I got, oh, nice. Little green light there. Little green light action. That's wonderful. $3.55 here. Fuel prices haven't caught up to Youngsville yet, but they will. In other words, hopefully it'll go down a little bit more quicker. Hey, I told you guys that they're talking about oil like dropping so quick. I feel a little bit validated because haven't I been saying the last few days, like, and weeks? Actually, it's been weeks. That since they can't stop producing oil, you really can't. They only could stop moving it. Once they were able to move it, you would have like a supply, like a heavy amount, like a large supply of oil with a stabilized demand based on the movement of oil, which was diminished for a period of time. And once you got that back, the prices should plummet, right? I think I said that a few times. Now, I don't know how long that's going to stay that way, but it's kind of dead out here. Good for us, though. Should be able to get this order in and out.
Welcome to the non-seasonal mobile app tonight.
Yeah, no, I just have a Doordash order.
You come on out.
Thank you. Sweet. Love that. Nice and quick.
Hey, you go.
All right, thank you. You as well. Make sure it's the same one. It is open 24 hours, but they are dead in there. I think I had the only order. Because she was like, she just had it ready for me, man. Trying to get that bug off. Oh, you know what I should do? Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wipe down that window a little bit, get that bug off. Get that bug off the window there. The policia just drove by. Like, I know it's gonna rain over that. I get it. Like, the raindrops are still coming in. Totally aware of that. Just trying to get the bug out. The bug. If we can get that bug out of there. The rain's not so bad on its own. How's it look? I don't see the bug, so I think we got it. Yeah, well, when the rain comes in, Angie, it's going to still be bad when I have to use the wipers, but at least that bug's gone. We had a big old fat bug just like hit the windshield right in front of the camera earlier. It wouldn't focus, dude. I had to use the like the windshield washer fluid to try to like equalize it. So it was crazy, man. All right, let's go. 14 minutes, they say. Wait. Okay. All right, yep, 14 minutes. Looks about right. Looks good to me. It looks good to me. Yeah, dude, but I'm seriously, I don't know if I'm going to call it after this or not, but we'll see, because we're going to be in the middle of nowhere. I'll have to actually find civilization somewhere. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that. Probably go to the next town over. Like I said, technically that would be a closer drive from there. So we'll see. Like, let's just play it by ear. Maybe they could send me an order, but I think we're going to be so far out there. I don't think they're going to do it, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. To get over 180, I mean, I'm pretty happy with that, dude, considering like it's a not really a half day, but kind of, because I normally would have been working about probably 4 more hours or so. 4 to 5 more hours than this. Person's just walking in the road. That was crazy. That was uncalled for. At least they're walking against the traffic so they could see the cars coming. Get off the road. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. Yeah, right, Crystal? That's what I'm saying. And then I get rest and get to come back out tomorrow as well. Oh, man. I think the customer just asked me, I can't look at it right now. I'm pretty sure this customer just asked me how do they get another item from Sheets? Like, they're trying to ask me how to use the app, which I don't know. It's their first time using it. Oh my goodness. Maybe they'll send us, maybe they'll have to make an order. They'll send us back Sheets to pick that up to bring back the same customer. I'll do that if it happens. I doubt it though. I'd probably just give that to a driver that's already over there in Youngsville. Yeah, because we're pretty far out here. Let's see, is this gas station open? No, they're not. It is well lit though. Oh, Sheets. The gas station. Uh-oh. Branches falling off the trees. Yeah, I was about to say, all I saw was like, how do you do this item at Sheets, and then first time doing this is or something. It's like I saw it pop up, but yeah, it's weird. Well, I can't be like having that conversation while I'm driving. So. I'm just going to deliver the food and hope they're not in the middle of nowhere. I mean, we are in the middle of nowhere, but like hopefully it's not some sketchy like back dirt road thing. I didn't even look at it, man. I know most of the roads out here. I know most of the back roads already. Let's see. I think it is actually a dirt road. They are off a dirt road. Well, it's okay. It's not that bad. I'm familiar with it, so just hope they have their address posted. So yeah, guys, we're going down a dirt road. We might even be on a dirt road off of a dirt road. I'm not sure about that yet, but dang, man. Might have made a mistake with this one, but we're on it now, right? Like, no going back. I had the order, but there was only one problem. It was off of a dirt road in the middle of nowhere. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. I had this order, and I was going to deliver it. I have the flashlights ready, Eva. You know it. That's a flashing red, by the way, back there. It's a stop sign. That's what it is. Both sides have a flashing red. It's because they put a stop sign where there used to not be one. Used to go all the way down 98 like that, and there wasn't, or 96 like that, and there wasn't a stop sign. And when they put it in, people don't know about it because people live there their whole life. They just blow that thing. So they have accidents. So they have to put up a red flashing light. Cloud Seeds, what's up? What is good? Not much, Cloud Seeds. I'm going out in the middle of nowhere. I'm going off a dirt road. Yeah, I'm good. So far, so good, man. So far, so good. We're having a decent night. I had, it's kind of a half day, dude. I'm not even going to be doing 10 hours. I think I'm going to be doing about 8 hours when it's all said and done. If I end the dash after this one. But yeah, dude. Blessed. Gonna be about a $180 or something like that. Not quite two. I've been doing a little less DoorDash this week. Probably gonna be about 50 hours total or something instead of like 60. It might even be less. I don't know. I have no idea really. I haven't done the math yet, but still making it. Yeah, it does work in major cities a lot better. I drive in a major city called Raleigh, North Carolina. I just happen to be out in Wake Forest right now at the moment, but it's a lot better in the city, for sure. But yeah, we're just kind of at the end of the night cruising, so one last delivery. it's roughly going in the direction I'd like to be going if I'm going to end my night. So, like, for example, if they sent me an order and I had to go back into town, if it was like $15 or something, or like, I might would do that. Right? It's the stack. We'd hang out a little bit longer, but yeah, they're going to have to do that. Be something like that to get me to go back. Otherwise, well, I'll just drive us to the next nearest town, and which is kind of far away, but that's okay. And then we'll post up somewhere. And end the stream, I guess. Talk for a little bit. I usually have a little hangout at the end of the streams. What do you mean eyes on the road, my friend? What do you mean? My eyes are on the road. Explain yourself. Thank you, Angie. Appreciate that. No, I do not have one eye on the road and the other on chat. I use something called text to speech. If you read the disclaimer in the description of the video, you'll see what I'm talking about. But also, I put the disclaimer at the beginning of every video. And if you can hear, in fact, I'll actually even hold it up for you. I'm using what is called text to speech. It is basically a robot that reads the chat to me in my ear. And I use a singular earpiece, which is in accordance with state and local laws, traffic laws, and that's how I'm able to hear the chat. It's basically like being on a phone call. So, are you going to apologize for telling me to keep my eyes off the road or on the road? Or do we have to get rid of you? Thank you, Angie. I got a fist bump coming your way as soon as we get stopped. Much appreciated. Yeah, you want to hear the chat? Somebody say something in the chat. Here we go. Can you guys hear that? It's my earpiece at the microphone. That's what's in my ear. Go ahead and chat it up, guys. Thank you, John. All right. I got to put it back in my ear now, so I don't know what you guys are saying, but I'm sure you guys are saying something. What were you guys saying? It's against your religion to apologize. You would like an apology from me? I think you're just going to get banned, actually. That's what's going to happen. So there's that. Bye-bye. What? Why are you mad? Don't cry. Why do you cry? Told you guys we were gonna be on a dirt road. Yeah, dude, they never apologize. They always come in, and I think they know. Sometimes I wonder if they're just trolling for other channels or something like that. Try to I don't know, dude. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, is the signal pretty bad out here? Probably is, isn't it? I apologize for that. I mean, nothing really I can do about it. It's not my fault, but it's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. But anyway, hold on a second. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off with the individual. All right. probably. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I ended up having a conversation, as you can imagine, with the guy. Angie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's for you right there, Angie. Thank you so much for the $19.99. I did take another order, so we get to hang out a little bit longer, and it is a lot of driving. It is. It's $15. It's a ton of driving. I'm going back to the McDonald's. And then I'm coming back out here to the middle of nowhere. Back around so you guys can actually see something that's not me or not the darkness. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, so I know the signal isn't good out here. I get it. There's really nothing we can do about it. Almost. It'll probably look better as I'm sitting still. Yep. So we're gonna get really close to 200 with that one, but it's not. I mean, we're not gonna get all the way there. But yeah, I ended up having a conversation with the individual. As you can imagine, he was cool. No, he came out. He came out, Angie. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, you too, Rick, dude. Appreciate you being here. See, 1570. Um, 1570 is the total technically. So it's a little more than 15, which is kind of cool. Not that that does much, but like, I guess it puts us at, it is the single. Because that'd be 184, 194, That'd literally be $199. Dude, that would literally be $199 if we can pull this off. So anyway, all right, cool. So that's very close. And I think if we ended the stream after that, that wouldn't be bad. Or ended the dash at least. I'll still drive us out to that middle of nowhere town just so we can get a parking lot after that. So I'd say we got probably another, maybe another hour to go. So it's pretty cool though. All right, so let me see if I figure out the best way to go. I think the best way to go is going to be going to the right, going the way I came. So hopefully we can get some decent signal here. Maybe I won't be too Minecrafty, too pixely. Yeah. Gotta watch out for deer. I don't know. I saw it and I was talking to the guy and I didn't know if I wanted to take it. And I was trying to look at it, but he was like talking and I was trying not to be rude. So I just kind of looked generally where it was. Oh, by the way, we're going to be going down another dirt road. It's going to be, this next one is literally going to be another dirt road off a dirt road because it's actually like really close to where we're at. We're going far down a dirt road on this one, boys and girls. You're going to have, dude, this is going to be, I don't really believe in Bigfoot, but if Bigfoot exists out here in this area, where we're going to be going next after we pick this McDonald's up is going to be probably where Bigfoot's at, okay? Just letting you know. So, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I might regret this, dude, because it's going to be a lot of dirt road driving, but it'll be interesting. It'll be fun. It'll be fun for the live streams. I just hope that the signal holds up. Let's see if we can find him, Crystal. Well, we got a lot of driving to do to get back to McDonald's, and then these are runs that don't really make sense, except for like way later at night like this. All right, let's roll. What's up, Benjamin? Is that Benjamin? Did I hear Benjamin say hello? He's back. We're just chilling. We're driving out in the middle of nowhere. I think I got one more order to take. We're gonna get really close to 200. And then we got the mission tomorrow and Saturday. I'll probably edit that video if I can get it finished. Oh, shoot. Oh, Benjamin. Hope you're all right. So I brought up Bigfoot. What do you got? Big feet. Multiple. Is Bigfoot like? Do you say it like you say deer? Like that's a lot of deer. Or there are 4 deer over there, right? You don't say 4 deers. Tony Merkel. Do you say big feet or big foots? Or multiples? He has a YouTube channel? Okay. Tony Merkel. I'll screenshot. Try to screenshot. There we go. There we go. Okay. Footsies, big foots. Big footsies. Big footsies. Hi. Oh. Let's see, we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah, I just shouted out Papa Gigs earlier, Coffee Mama. So. The confessionals. Okay. Alrighty. We got 9 minutes. 9 minutes to go. So, Angie, is it like people that said they saw Bigfoot? Is that what it is? Is it people they said they saw Bigfoot? Okay. Interesting. So, I don't personally like believe in Bigfoot, but it is always interesting to hear people that like actually believe something like, you know what I'm saying, like even if it's not real, like Bigfoot or aliens or whatever, something happened to them and they really believe it. Oh, other stuff too. Cool. So like abductions and stuff, like alien abductions. I'll have to look it up. Nephilim. All right. I screenshotted the name. So I will say this, and I'll give this the credence of like whatever. There were definitely things on. Okay, how do I say this? There was definitely things on the earth at some point in time, like pre-flood, probably, right? You know, this is kind of what the Bible story talks about. That you know, there was just like some interesting stuff going on. Maybe not even like interesting in a good way, but like, yeah, definitely some stuff, man, you know? He came to your church? Wow. Okay. Is he like does he have like I've never heard of him, I don't think, so I'm trying to figure out. It's so hard because I can't look it up. I can't look any of this up while I'm driving either, so just kind of like listening and thinking about it. I did screenshot it so I can look it up later. I'll probably look at him. I'll probably look him up. After, you know, maybe on the way home or something. I don't know. Okay. Is Rick, are you and Eva having conversations together like right now, or like about the Civil War thing right now? I'm kind of trying to follow that, but that's okay. I'm just making sure I'm not going crazy. There's like multiple conversations going on right now. I was talking to Angie about, I think his name's Tony Merkel. Right. Okay, cool. And then Rick and Eva were talking about something. Okay, Crystal, thank you. Crystal's awesome. Oh, the length of it, yeah. So I do remember like Eva said something about maybe nice. Is that a good thing, Benjamin? I was listening to. I heard Eva said something about the mental state of Lincoln had something to do with the extended time period or the time frame of the war. I think I heard that. She said the confessionals, yeah. Yeah, Angie, Crystal's great. Crystal's has been a blessing. Yeah, free falling. Slow tempo. Yeah, because he's got to do all that guitar strumming in between all the singing. I don't know. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, I'm trying like singing it in my head, and then I'm like listening to the guitar, and then I'm listening to different stuff in that song in my head. I know it's kind of weird. Laura Sanger. "30 thank you letters written." Wow. It's a lot of thank you letters. I think Crystal just sent that over. I heard the notification, dude, right here. In here. You got the. I have Instagram on the phone that the text to speech is on. Oh, we are almost back to McDonald's, dude. What a trek. What a trek. And we got to go back again, like another time. Okay, at Ashley. I had a friend that worked at Ashley Furniture for a while. He was a roommate, actually. He would still like drove the box truck and like moved the furniture and stuff. That's like what he did. Show me something that happened later. I'm not sure about that, Benjamin, exactly, except for there are things that I mean, I don't know if I would define it exactly as such, but I mean, there's been things, okay, I'll say there's been dreams that I had when I was a kid or whatever, and I didn't know what the heck they were, though. I wouldn't have been able to sit there and pinpoint it and say, like, oh, yeah, this was that pizza shop at this time with these people here. And then, you know, like, I wouldn't have known that. I just saw colors and different stuff, and then like later I kind of connected the two, but I don't know if that connection was just me making that connection or the fact that I maybe had a dream about something that was vaguely. Yeah, maybe it was. I mean, I don't know. I've had stuff like that happen though. I always wonder if it's my like mind making that connection in retro like spect, or if the connection existed from the time that I had the dream or whatever. Because we're talking about years and years time span going over, and I would have never been able to just like have the dream and actually know. You only know after, so it's not like it's something that's useful that you could like win the lottery with or something. You know what I mean? It's not like you could be like, oh yeah, World War III is happening like in 2 days or whatever, and then like.
Welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you?
I just have a Doordash order.
You can pull forward.
Thank you. She was probably listening to that. She's probably like, what's going on here? Notice how she was quiet like that. Anyway. Welcome back, T-Gun. There it is, dude. Get your furniture at Review Lab. Rustic Review Lab. She's like, I better eavesdrop in on this conversation. Rustic, dude, you about to make a sale, dude. She's about to make a sale right here in the chat. Dude, even I'm starting to think this chat is like underrated for sure, dude. Like, there's like straight up connections happening. He's like, dude, I'm about to hook you up with a deal, like on the furniture. Dude, you better give Angie a really good deal, Rustic. Nice, LV. Oh boy. They might ask me the name. I might have to mute you guys for a second. Oh, no, that's it. Alrighty. Thank you.
All right, have a good one.
You too. I knew he was going to say that. I knew he was going to come and say that. I was like, ready. Sure. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's that other name. Good to know, Rustic. And I hear that, Benjamin. Well, maybe you guys will make something happen. I don't know. I don't know if he has like the ability to influence your local store or not. Oh, that would be cool, though. Are you getting paranoid, LV? Because you're by yourself out there at night. Okay, you're out there. Oh, the paranormal stuff, yeah. That's true, Benjamin. I'll agree with you on that. LV, you know, yeah, you're out there by yourself, right? He's like seeing stuff everywhere. Let me flip it around and whip it around, dude. Let's go. We're gonna go up to Purnell Road this time. I think it's gonna be a better trip. 15 minutes though, still. So let's do it. Standing in the gap for another person. That's very well said. I think I like that definition. So we're definitely on another road trip on this one. Dude, I'm serious. Like they remodeled that Sheets, but it just looks the same. I wonder if the inside's different though. I haven't been inside of it yet. It just looks the same as it did before. Before they remodeled it, it was down for like 6 months. Yeah. It is, Andy. It's beautiful for sure. It's kind of nice out too, temperature-wise. I mean, it's a little humid though. It's very humid, but it's 74 degrees. I'm gonna roll the window down. Oh, it's loud though. You guys all right with that? It's kind of loud. I know it's kind of loud. I do like the fresh air though. weird, LV. That's really weird. Really, LV. Wow. Yeah, that is crazy. Hard to know what to make of that one. Interesting. It's like they're calling for room service, but there's nobody there. I understand that, Benjamin. That's definitely, I believe that's a true thing. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, Crystal. What was the message? Yeah, right? Oh my gosh. What do you do with something like that? I should probably want to pray about that. I don't know. That's definitely something that would be something that would make me kind of like with the lights going off when you drive under them, like happened to us the other night when I was literally telling the story about how that used to happen to me, or how it had happened to me once. It's happened a couple times, but I was telling the story about a specific time with a friend of mine. Oh, she said wrong number, really. Wow. It's odd. Definitely odd. Some trails and a cabin? What do you mean? Like in a cabin or something? Could be somebody's house. Is it like not off the beat? Is there no driveway to the cabin? There's a lot of cabins out here. I grew up in a cabin. Like a lot of people. Oh shoot. Okay, they're just walking down the road. I thought it was one person walking down the road. It was two. There was a guy in front of the other guy, and so it looked really weird. And then I realized it was two people. I was like, okay, that makes me feel bad. We're talking about all this weird stuff, so. Be out here, man. How's the signal? Just curious. Taking a different route. Okay. Is the audio good though? You guys can still hear me? Yeah, LV, you can get yourself definitely in a rabbit hole with that kind of, you know what I mean? That kind of material. Imagine me, we're having this conversation out here and I'm out here on the road by myself. I got you guys on the live stream, but it's actually really just me here. So, like, you know what I mean? Good, dude. I've spent a lot of nights on the road by myself. Like, I'm used to it. I've felt some crazy things. I've felt some crazy things, and yeah, there's random people walking the street. That's true. And I've seen some crazy things out here, but I'm kind of used to it, to be honest. Like, I've driven, you know, forever. I did overnights DoorDash, dude. Y'all already know because I've shown you some of the places, like Raleigh. It's two different towns, man. It's the town in the daytime, that's a city. And then there's nighttime, that is another city. And that's a whole another city, man. Completely different, right? Overnight. But so if it freezes up, I want somebody to tell me in the chat. The text to speech should still work. Everything in the chat is good. I just need to know it, just like to kind of know what's going on with the state of the stream. I know it's choppy. I know it doesn't look so good and stuff. I just need to know if it actually freezes all the way up. Help me out. We're going on this dirt road, man. We're going to be going on a dirt road in the middle of nowhere. So you guys are talking about like creepy stuff. When I got to go out here to this dirt road in the middle of nowhere, which I've been down before. I've been down that road many times, actually. But and then Benjamin's over there like, I found a cabin in the woods. Dude. More showers coming? Yeah, I think this morning there's going to be some more showers in a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours. Hopefully I'll be in bed by then or something. I don't know. Well, this area, I mean, this kind of area is like the kind of area that I grew up in, but there's a deer. Whoa, okay, we made out with that deer not hitting us, so that's good. Figured I should move quickly, and then it started moving quickly. I was like, okay. If I slow down, have you thought about, like, sometimes when you slow down, you're more likely to hit. All right, here's a deer right here. Can you guys see the deer? There it goes. Did you guys see that? See, pay attention. I know how it's out here. Wow, dude, the signal is bad out here. Choppy, choppy. Yeah, I saw that deer. I was like, man, it's gonna cross the road. Are we back? All right. Cool. We're getting onto the dirt road now. I don't know if you guys can see or not. Willow Creek. I've been down here many times, man. In fact, I actually know a couple people that actually had houses down here. Or they're usually trailers. They're all trailers, basically. But yeah. Angie, the link won't work. Sorry, but the links don't work in the chat. So that's why it doesn't work. But Crystal, yeah, she sent me a lot of the information. No, you're okay. I just have it set where links won't work because you can imagine, like, bad actors. It sucks for the rest of us, but bad actors could come in and like put some links that are like nefarious, you know what I mean? Like, and so I can't have that. Wow, the signal actually, I just glanced down. I think it's like not as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, no, it's not you, Angie. It's the weirdos on the internet we just gotta like guard against, and it makes us have to like have the chat closed to links. Yeah, it's all good though. So yeah, we're out on this dirt road. Man, it's a bumpy road too. Man, we're working for this $199. Oh my gosh, dude. We out here, dude. See, I know this place, but I know you guys don't. So when you see it, you're probably like, wow, man. And honestly, you're not wrong. It goes back quite a ways. In fact, we got to go almost to the back, like to the very back. So. Yeah, this is bumpy. We are in the boonies. See, this is normal for me. I'm kind of playing up the craziness of this. Yeah, there's a lot of burrows here. We don't call any of them burrows, but they do have like the burrow name. Yeah. Yeah, rustic. I mean, this is like I grew up around here, so this is like not here, not in this neighborhood, but I've been, like I said, I've been down this neighborhood many times. I'm like very familiar and very comfortable in this kind of environment. But dude, if you're a city person and you came down here, McDonald's still is real. If you came down here and you're a city person, maybe even from like up north or something, like a big city like New York or something, you'd be like, what is going on out here, dude? What is this? You'd think you're about to get grabbed or something, you know what I mean? But really, it's fine. It's just people living. They got, got little double wides and stuff set up out here, out in the woods. Watch out for single senior women, because the ads are still popping up. All right, Angie, I think Crystal, was that you? I think somebody sent me, so I think Crystal sent me that link. So I'll be checking that out. Be able to talk about it next time. It's hilarious, dude. LV is hilarious. All right, can you hear it in my voice how bumpy this is? it's like like when you ever like talk into a fan? You know, it's like, it sounds like this. It sounds like crazy. It feels that way right now. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful going off the side of the road like that, for sure. All right, it's one of these houses, and I gotta figure out which one it is. I think I know which one. Oh, I think he's waiting for me out there. So I gotta mute this because this guy right here, he's waiting for this order, I think. All right, cool. We got it. We good? Good to go. He was thankful that I came all the way out here for this order. So, I'll show you guys the total in a minute because I can actually show you that, but I have to go outside to do it. So I'll have to get out of the car. So I'll stop at this stop sign. I'll show you guys the totals, and then we're gonna get out of here. Raphael, what's up? All right, so that's the total, $199.36. I'm gonna call that 200 today, because it ain't worth another hour just to get over 200. You know what I mean? Let's just be real. Let us just be real. That's for today, Martin. 8 hours and 30 minutes for that. And 35. God is good, Angie. All right, let me end. I'm gonna go ahead and end this dash since I was able to show you guys that, and I don't have to worry about it right now. I'm gonna end the dash. Dude, we're driving. Yeah, Martin Lopez. Most days I try to do 200, but this week hasn't been there for me on that. Is Angie? Are you heading out, Angie? We'll talk soon about that stuff that... Yeah, I got a gravelly voice. It's shaky, dude. It's just bumpy. I can't go so fast. Oh. Well, no, Angie, I mean, I'm not right now. If you guys want to hang out for the drive, like, I'll drive us to the next... Like, there's a town that's not too far. It's kind of far. But, I'll drive us there. And, I'll end it there. Yeah, I mean, I can end it here, but if you guys want to, like, do some more road, like, you know, it doesn't matter. Up to you guys. Do 100 on gravel roads. Dude, that is like some work right there, dude. That's easy work. I can't even get up over like 20 on this road, dude. This car, it would start to like feel like the suspension is about to break. So, dude, I used to think that if you faster, it would start to smooth out, and then I realized it just breaks the suspension faster. But yeah, if you guys want to hang out for a minute, I mean, I got this drive, and I will hang out with you guys if you want. And nobody has to stay up any longer than you have to or whatever, but if you want to, I like be here, you know, if you want me to. You gotta bleed the car system, like the coolant system. Yeah. Park on a hill, Benjamin. Park like on a hill with the nose facing upwards, so the front of the car needs to be elevated. And I think that helps all the coolant go back to the heater core and stuff when you fill it up. And then run it with, you know. It is like I'm talking into a fan, dude. It's all this gravel. Oh, no. Okay, it'll be all right. We're going to get off the gravel soon. Here, this is real bad over here, look. Oh, no. I don't know why it's like this. I'm having too much fun with these bumps in the road. I did go far, dude. I did go far. Dude, the middle of nowhere. Boondocks. Yeah, Jason. I've been on a dirt road for like the last 10 minutes. I'm about to be off of it. I think I'm getting off of it soon. Can you guys see? Is the signal decent still? They did. Well, Ethan. Oh, welcome in, Sweden. Party day, cool. Well, party for me. I'll just be here. I'll probably going to sleep, hopefully, like before too long. I gotta eat. But yeah, Ethan. It didn't pay like great, but I got to $199 for the day, so that's what I'm happy about. All right, yes. I feel like we can go so fast now. Except we got to watch out for deer, so can't go that fast. But this is so much smoother. It's awesome. I feel like I can go so far now. Like I can actually go a distance of like 10 miles or more. Oh, there's a deer in that yard. Dude, there's deer everywhere out here. They are moving. They're moving. I could technically do 100 on the. Of course, these turns are a little bit tricky. I would not suggest it, but it's possible. It's probably possible. Yeah, Jason, I believe it. This one, they maintain it, but then like when they drag it, they like, I don't know, dude. It's got these ridges in it. I do have the high beams. No, what's up? Joseph, that sounds like a great plan. Get some rest. I'm all for you guys getting some rest if you guys got to go. I'm just keeping it open for anybody that wants to hang out. So, Joseph, have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. Hopefully. Oh man, I got to decide how I want to do this. And I would dash. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the bright headlights for sure. Let's see. That's the not brights, and then that's the brights. So it's pretty good. I got to decide whether I want to actually drive through this small town or not. I guess I'll take the risk. I don't like doing it. I got to drive through the town of Creedmoor, and I'm not even going to do this. Is crazy. I have no reason to lie about this, dude, but I got pulled over one time and ticketed going, they said, can't remember if it was like 50 miles an hour in a 35, and I was not. I know I wasn't. I saw the police officer. I looked at the speedometer. I'm not trying to get too into it, man, and it is what it is. It's an ongoing. But yeah, I am 100% sure it was the car behind me, because they were speeding up on me, and they probably were going about 50, and I know for a fact that I was going about 35. So I've actually been wrongfully ticketed in this town that we got to drive through here in a minute. So I'm always like, I hate driving there, honestly. But it's the quickest way to the next town in Butner, so I'm gonna do it, I guess. And I know that sounds like a crazy story. It sounds like I'm trying to like weasel out of something. No, dude, I have a history. Like I've gotten tickets before and stuff. Like I know how fast I'm going. Like I remember looking at the speedometer. I already knew that I was going for fuel mileage at that time, all week, that the last month or whatever, that whole time. I had been. No, I would own up to it, dude. If I was speeding, like I've done that before. Like I've gotten speeding tickets, and rightfully so. But this one was not rightful, and it bugged me, man. And I told my attorney about it, and my attorney said it's better just to not. It's better to go a different route. So I was like, okay, just go a different route, just to get the ticket gone or whatever. But it's like. Yeah, it bugs me because it was I wanted to fight it. It was like nobody would ever win that though. You can't win that. was like, okay. Well, LV, I mean, I think he actually had a real radar reading. The thing about it's not LiDAR. I believe that reading was the individual that was behind me, because I know the individual behind me was speeding, because I thought, wow, this guy behind me is driving up on me recklessly. And then here comes the police officer. And then I look down, I'm going like a little under 40, you know what I mean? And this car's behind me. And then the police officer turns around when we go past, puts the blue lights on, and dude, you know what the car behind me did? The first thing, they pull over. Why? Because they knew they were guilty, because they were speeding. And so I didn't even think to pull over. I was like, for sure he's pulling that car over because he saw that car speeding. And then he pulls me, and I was like, what? Dude, I can't. It's the craziest thing, dude. It was the craziest thing, man. And I know it sounds crazy to say it, but like I have no reason to even like lie about that or whatever. Dude, I've got, like I said, dude, I've got my share of tickets. It was, rightfully so. Like, I always own up to it. It's not a big deal. Like, it is what it is. I was not speeding that month. That whole month, even now, like, I don't really speed because I'm going for fuel mileage. You know what I mean? Like, very conscious of my speed at this point. I have been for quite a while. Like, I always know how fast I'm going. I'm very acutely aware. I drive a lot of miles. I'm very acutely aware of all my surroundings. You know, I saw the police coming. I wasn't even in the least worried about him because I knew I wasn't speeding. It wasn't like, oh, shoot. You know what I mean? Like, I got to slow down. It does happen. I mean, that can happen. But that's not what happened, because I was like, I wasn't worried about it because I knew I wasn't speeding. So weird. And then he went to pull the other guy over. The guy pulled over because he knew it. Like, I think that the radar or whatever hit the wrong car, and he doubled down on it. Like, he doubled down on it, and then he got mad. Like, I was asking nicely because I was actually genuinely curious of how. I hope we're back. Let me know if we're back. Should be. Should be back. Anyway, yeah, the officer got like really, really mad, and so this is all on film too, by the way, on camera. Because obviously, if I'm getting pulled over, I record it. So you can see him like snatch, like he was really mad. But the thing about it is, it's like I was very respectful about asking how that could possibly be. Well, he just was doubling down on it. He even came back and like he had a story, he made up his story, you know what I mean? Anyway, kind of a pointless story to tell because there's really nowhere to go with it, because I was told there was no way to fight that in court even, and I don't like it because it just means they could just pull you over for, and I know he has the radar reading. I know he has that because I believe that it hit the other car. There's a difference between LiDAR and radar. I ended up doing a bunch of research after that to find out if it was possible, and it actually indeed totally is possible that he actually hit on the wrong car. The thing that bugged me is that he doubled down on it, man. He doubled down like hard on it. And anyway, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to be very, very slow going through this town. And I don't know how to even. I don't have GPS speed on the dash cam. That's the thing. So I need to get one that has it. I don't think I'm muted, LV. Am I muted, guys? I don't think I'm muted. Oh, the microphone might be getting dead. I might have to change that. Probably need to switch the mic. You know what I'm gonna do before we go in here? I'm gonna switch. I am going to do a mic swap, though. I'm doing that right now. All right. So that's because we're at over 6 hours. All right. We should be good now. Can you hear me now? Mic swap complete. So yeah, this town, man, will be going real slow. Like real slow. So now I don't even like driving here. I don't like doing business here. Like, to be honest with you, I don't like any of that stuff. I don't like doing any of that stuff because I just know they'll make a mistake and double down on it here, and I don't appreciate that. Very unprofessional. It's scary, actually. And the way that guy started behaving, even just when I was respectfully asking those questions, was also kind of scary. I'm not going to get too deep into it. I kind of even know some of these individuals because it's a small town, and I don't live too far. I have to come through here enough, just like Raleigh. So it's like, yeah, true that. But I can't dox myself. So if I were to get pulled over, I would have to be careful about that. So, yeah, it's a tricky situation. I've been pulled over on the live before. It actually ended up with me like shaking. The police officer was like shook my hand. He was very happy about he was interested in the setup because he was like, "What's up with all the phones?" But he was satisfied with my explanation of everything. I was explaining to him how I use the text to speech, and all that. And he was cool with all that. He loved it, man. And he ended up shaking my hand and moving on. And the only reason I was pulled, though, even that was kind of a false pretense because he said one of the lights in my tail light, for the tail, like the tag was out. And then I looked at it and it really wasn't. It's kind of dim, but it wasn't out. So I didn't even like that, you know. Even that bums me out because it's like, man, he just pulled me over for the wrong reason. I mean, I'm glad that we're like cool now and everything, but that was RPD. That was Raleigh Police Department. See, like, I have a car behind me right now, and I'm like, dude, and there's a policia right there. And I'm like, dude, you know what I mean? Are you going to pull me because the car behind me is speeding right now? I'm paranoid because of it. I'm like, dude, I'm scared to even drive fast because I'm like, dude, they might give me a ticket for nothing. Now, if he doesn't have the radar reading, it's different. I don't even think he can do that. But if he gets the wrong radar reading from a different car, it's possible. I did record it, but I'm keeping it private right now because I'm not trying to go to war with the police department or anything like that. I don't want any trouble. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking for trouble. Kind of like Rambo, dude. I'm just like walking through town. I'm just driving through town. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just... Well, the radar detector wouldn't have helped me, Rustic, because I do want a unit at R3. Dude, how do you know the same model of radar detector that I want? I want to buy that one. But anyway, that wouldn't help me in this case because I wasn't speeding. It was on this road right here, actually. I remember it happening when he came by. We're coming down that hill, and that car was coming down behind me way fast, dude. And I remember thinking about that. I remember seeing the police officer. I remember looking down to see him that I wasn't speeding, like all that stuff. It's so crazy, dude. And that's why it blew my mind that he actually ended up he really went through with giving me the ticket. But yeah, like I'm not looking for trouble, so the video, I have it, but I'm not like releasing it to the internet or anything like that. I know I have a following enough to make a stir about it. Like I know I could. It's not worth it. I don't want to have to watch my back every single time I come to this town just because of that. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, dude? Like, try to bring, like, vindictive behavior against myself just for having to drive. If anytime I might have to drive through here, I think it's better not to. Watch how short the slide is. We'll probably go yellow before we can even get to it. Nope, it didn't. That's good. All right. We made it. I think we made it through town. Yeah, dude, if I fight something like that publicly, like, and use my YouTube presence to do so, it's going to be something that's dang well worth it, man. This, just a ticket, I can deal with that. Not a big deal. It wasn't a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, there's other ways to fight that battle. But, and I don't like it. I don't like having to do it that way, but it's like, I would rather go head to head, like, say, hey, look, you're wrong about this, but it just doesn't work that way. And honestly, you're right. You gotta pick your battles, man. But yeah, look, believe me. I mean, if something came up and I thought it was really worthy of putting the full force of my little tiny YouTube, thing and everything else that I got, like all the people I know, I would do it. I just don't think certain things aren't worth it. It's like, it's almost worth it. It's almost worth getting that ticket to know. Now I know what that individual is capable of. And knowing that is valuable. You know what I mean? So I know that now. I know that about that guy. He can say whatever he wants around town, but like I know something about that individual and how he behaves when he's out here. And it might be a little bit of a contradiction, but at least I know about how, he might portray himself in other circles. But I know that. So I'm just going to hold on to that, and that'll be it. So he's not going to be able to fool me into thinking that, like, you know what I mean? He's not willing to double down on a mistake out of pride when he could have been wrong. And that he's also not willing to lose his temper. No, Eva, no. We're in Butner now anyway, we're good. It's a little bit better over here. Anyhow, but that's how it is, man, in a small town. That's why I like Raleigh better. Like, when I'm driving and working, I like to... It's like, that's the thing, is like stuff like that incident makes me not even want to do business in these small towns, in these towns. And that's sad. Because I like small towns. I like America. I'd rather live... I like to live outside of town. I honestly don't live in a city limit. You know what I mean? I don't. So I prefer that. I don't want to live in the city limits. Anywhere. I don't care if it's Raleigh. I don't care if it's here or Wake Forest, Cary. I'm just not in it. I'm not into it. You know what I mean? I have lived in Raleigh before in the city. I've lived in like Greenville. I've lived in different places, but where I did live in the city, even lived in apartments before, but I prefer not to. I really do. All right, we're gonna call it. We're gonna find a parking lot here sometime, and I'm gonna call it, man. We're not far from me going to go get something to eat, dude. Looks like it's raining again. It's interesting. All right. Flip you guys around. I'll get us light for a minute. Now we might attract some attention sitting here like live streaming. So I'm gonna keep this short. Here's my light. I'm gonna keep this short probably. Whoa, that's bright. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it short, I guess. But anyway, guys, appreciate y'all. Hope you had fun today. We did actually hit 199, so that's awesome. Tomorrow is Friday, isn't it? Yeah, we gotta get ready for Friday. So to go home, what is it, 2:30? 2:40. 3 o'clock. Try to get to sleep by 4 o'clock. I'll check out that stuff that Angie sent. Maybe. No guarantees, Angie, okay? I don't know if I can get, people send me stuff a lot of times. I try to go through it. I can't always go through it like immediately, but hopefully I can get it done at some point. So yeah. What else? That video that I'm working on obviously is postponed. It might be something that I'm able to edit up on Saturday night and release on Sunday on my day off, but I won't work. I'll just release the video and that'll be like there on Sunday. Maybe, I don't know. I can see that materializing. So yeah, it just depends on the storms and stuff. But yeah, dude. And I didn't run today, so I got to run tomorrow. You know what I mean? So that's going to take some time. I didn't run today because I had to get up early and go ahead and go out and be with family. I didn't have time to do my running. So, sounds good, Crystal. Have a good night. Thank you for your help. One shirt that I had made me look like a cop. I'll get some rest. Yep, get some rest, Angie. Everybody else get some rest. You guys as well. Man, I appreciate y'all. I don't even know what, like I said, I don't know what to say. I just appreciate you. Glad to have you here. Good. Get some good rest, Angie. And I'll try to do the same. I'm going to get something to eat. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. It's been fun. Went out in the middle of nowhere. Dirt road off a dirt road. It's fun to do that sometimes, right? And then, yeah, decent little total. Maybe hopefully we can do that good tomorrow or better. That'd be cool, right? So, the voice, yeah. Thank you, Raphael. No problem, no. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys. All right, I think I'm going to end it here, guys. I'm tired. I'm beat. It's the end of the day. So, it's not even daytime. It's the beginning of the next day. It's like morning time for the next day. My goodness. But anyway, you know what I mean. All right, Eva, have a good one. LV, No, Raphael, Crystal, Angie, Rustic, thank you. Yeah, I'm ending it here. Appreciate y'all. Should be back out tomorrow. Don't know what time yet. I always play it by ear. That's just kind of my style, man. Steel is real. Take care. I'm going to end it here. Catch you guys on the next one. All right. Later.